get this news.
Oh my god.
Maybe try coming back in like 20 minutes?
Oh, just 20 minutes. I thought you said
Yeah, 20 minutes, half an hour.
Alright, good. I always come.
Well. Hi.
Oh.
Oh.
What is up?
Not much. Last night I was hit with everything from every single fucking angle.
Oh. What do you mean?
We had the tower, we had the lead perfume suspect. More tower.
Same actually. Like early in the morning when I woke up, we had like a fuck ton of serial killer shit, and I really wasn't in the mood, and I was very grumpy, so I didn't go to any. But I think Pond did.
Okay, awesome. Just as long, like that's the thing. I've been delegating the fuck out of these cases because when you're only one person and you have 2 cadets, woo.
Yeah.
My poor cadets,
I've
man.
done like serial killer shit for like 3 days straight now, and I'm like, fuck off for one fucking day. We literally had, so during that whole fucking thing that was happening as well, we also had security trucks going off left, right, and fucking center, a Pleader robbery, then we had street racing. I even replied to them saying, hey, no one can actually come to your scene right now. We're so fucking tied up in shootouts, we can't. And they're like, well, these people are gonna die. And I'm like, okay. I don't know what else to do. We're busy.
No, yeah, it's fine. Like, it happens, right?
Yeah, I mean, we got there, but like, they were like bullshitting. They like, all these people already like stabbed each other or some stupid shit. They were like, time's up. And I was like, I've been at that scene for like 10 minutes. And like, time's up. They're dead. And I'm like, okay, I've been here for 10 minutes. They were already dead. I hate serial killers. I ran over every single bush as well.
Ew.
And then some guy was 911ing about, oh, the game is about to begin, something like that. Then a Polito and a Fleeca popped, and it was, oh my, it's just been shit today. It's just been nonstop. Oh, also, on top of that, the Vargos and Ballers are shooting each other up every fucking 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So I've been majority sitting in the south side, fucking handing out gang-related shootings left, right, and center, and getting into
Jesus.
shootouts. Oh yeah, I sat on that 37 place for a while, for about an hour and a half, and didn't see anything.
Okay. Okay.
At all. What else? Divine made Tinker a probationary, so you now have a murder cop in AU.
Okay, stop calling them murder cops, right?
He is though.
Yeah,
He's a murder
but
cop. He loves that shit.
yeah, he loves that stuff. Like people always just assume like, oh yeah, here's Lauren. She's serial killer hotline. You know, the only reason I'm that position is because for a long time, I was the only arsehole responding to those calls.
Yeah, no, but I mean, you're good at it. I'm thankful I have him, honestly, because there was like riddles and shit the other day, and I was like, fucking, I didn't know what to do. I was like, I can't even, yeah, she wasn't around, but Tinker was, and Tinker did it all.
Fuck yeah.
This shit's too confusing. I'm fucking illiterate as shit, so that shit just confuses me.
Christ.
Yes, fucking shit show. Did you actually see my report on the Smile game? I'm calling it the Smile game.
Let me have a look.
Oh yeah, and the fucking Grim Murder guy is back. He fucking went ham. So that's back, I guess. I was in shift 2 and 3. I don't know. There's literally like serial killers popping up left, right, and center.
yeah.
It's fucking insane.
I've got to go through all of that. Can you get? I need 1 second, Luca.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. At some point, I want you and me and some other people, like, to have a sit down, and I'm thinking, like, maybe, like, mini ops for, you know, an hour or so a shift. Nothing, like, think of it as, like, a side quest. So, I mean, it's gonna be very important for, traffic stops and, like, basically identifying people. Because right now, I want to try and find out who Delman Home is.
Right.
There was this is a Perfume incident.
Right.
And you know, Christopher J was the lead suspect. Spoke to him, not the guy. Definitely not the guy.
Okay. Alright.
So it'll be Hardcastle's report, 9914. See the little red in color, like maroon, crimson, Glendale?
Wait, which one is it?
Yeah, report 9914.
Oh, yep, got it.
So this guy's vehicle was on scene.
Oh. Would he be dumb enough to leave his own vehicle?
But the thing is, that's why I want to question this guy, so we need to get our hands on him.
Hmm. I know Kareem has updates on Perfume
There
that
was
he
one
should
last
probably
night.
fill you in.
About 3 hours ago, yeah, someone was attacked. Oh, yeah, report was taken on the 27th. Incident occurred on the 25th.
Yeah, that's it.
Blonde male, wore shades in an all-black suit, voice was soft-spoken.
So you
See,
just
that's
want
a
us to,
different
like-
outfit.
So you just want us to like pull over random people and just like try an ID?
Yeah, pretty much. You see anyone driving at Glendale? That is...
Find a reason to pull over?
Yeah.
Okay. We could flag his plate, honestly, and just be like, I don't know, write something in the flag like, don't pursue, just need ID, or something like that. I found out flagging plates is really helpful, especially if I'm tailing someone now. What I do is I flag their plate and say that I'm tailing them. So if I lose them, normally a patrol officer finds them and then picks them up and then pulls them over for a traffic stop or something, and then it's flagged, and then they just update me the location. Quite handy. Yeah, if you're gonna be around for a while today, prepare to respond to the south side every few hours.
Yeah. Shit. I've got to, update tower. Fuck.
Is there any cases you'd like to assign Tinker, since he's good at keeping up with serial killers, stuff like that?
Fertilizer. I reckon fertilizer will be a good one for him as well. Because...
I think he's already working on that one.
Who?
Is it Tinker's? I'm pretty sure he's already keeping up with that one.
As long as he's keeping up with it, because I need to go through and actually...
Yeah, he is.
I've got like a week's worth of fertilizer updates that I haven't...
Oh yeah, I saw it was like 16 reports.
Yeah.
I need to give Daisy something. I mean, either the smile game one or the weird game one we found today.
What was the other game? Oh, the Live or Die?
Yeah, the Live or Die, that's it. It was really weird. It was like these guys were like chained and they're like needed to fight to the death, but when I got down there was literally like no one there, and they're like, yeah, we had to kill each other. I'm like, but there was no one forcing you to. The guy already was gone.
There was an incident like that a couple weeks back. At Grandma's house.
Oh, was that the
Hold up.
clown thing? Right.
No, no, it wasn't the clown thing.
Oh, the thing that Claire was involved in?
I don't know if... Something at the vineyard, hold up.
I remember.
I'll find it. Where was that? There was the cipher, dismembered body. Oh, the devourer. Maybe it was Claire that wrote it.
I just remember Claire writing a report about something grandma's. Oh, also, Divine's still being lazy and isn't making that fucking group chat for supervisors, so I'm just gonna make it and add everyone. Because we need to schedule this academy.
Oh, here we go. 7166.
Oh yeah, this is it.
Is it the same?
Let me see. Don't No, hang on. What was 911? Did they not take a photo of the 911?
Guess not.
It's like the only way I could identify it. Maybe
There
could
is
be.
another one.
Yeah, with the
Which?
cards.
No.
Game.
Game at the Smelter, 7159. There's calls.
Sorry, what was the number again?
7159.
Oh yeah, this one was done by Anita. Mm, no, different MO. This one was like, this guy's like, I have 2 hostages. You guys need to respond or I'm going to kill them. And when we got there, they like, I don't know, it was weird. They did that, and then we got another 911 like 20 minutes later saying the game is beginning. I don't know. It was confusing and crazy. And when all that was happening, it was Politos and security
Yeah.
trucks, and it was a very overwhelming day. And then we had races as well. Maybe a guy that was connected with the puppet master. So it's just been all fucking. It's just been mayhem today. And then top of that, the gangs fucking shooting each other. Maybe it could
Christ.
be. I don't. Maybe. I just don't get why these people kill each other if they're not. There's no gun aimed at them or there's no threat. People ask me, what would you do if I was in your position? Well, if there's no gun aimed at me or anything, I wouldn't fucking do it. I don't know. These people are wild. I think I finally have a goal in PD.
Yeah? What's that?
I'm like tempted to try and work my way up in Canine and like get FTO for that. And like FTO for like the drug side of it. Since I'm not actually going for, I enjoy teaching people, but I don't think I could teach cadets. Like I enjoy teaching probationary detectives, and I feel like I'd enjoy teaching people other things, just not being a cop, because I think my style of cop is a lot different and a lot more uncomfortable for some people.
Wait. What do you mean? Uh-oh. Sorry, what was that?
Where do I
things.
need to start?
FTOing for K9.
Yeah, I wanted to do like long term. I wanted to get maybe work with Ripley and become like a canine FTO in like the drug side of things.
That would suit you.
Yeah, like just I don't know. I know a lot about drugs.
Drugs are like, I don't know what it is, just drug calls, like drug investigations, they confuse the hell out of me, like the PC, and it's mainly because of all the weights and stuff, and I get like
Yeah, it is very tense. I don't know. It's why I like it because it's interesting to me. There's always a pattern. I don't know. It's confusing in the city though because like if 2 people, say if I was in I don't know Baltimore or somewhere and I saw a hand to hand or something like that, that's more than enough PC. But it's different. I don't know. It's weird. It's like I wish if you're in a gang territory and you were seeing hand to hands, that should give you enough PC to search and arrest or at least detain. But it doesn't.
But with the
'Cause we
new
need it.
evidence that people are dropping.
Yeah, I don't know if that's just for weed though. It
Mm.
might just be a weed thing. Meth, I don't know. It's just untouchable right now. It's just there's just no. There's a little fucking taco truck. A person sits in there, and you don't see anything. They just like inch forward, and that's it.
Mm.
Like, okay, but I was re- I was gonna be a real fucking asshole and tell the ballers where they sell meth.
Oh my god.
It depends how badly the Vagos piss me off.
Garrick! I want to play Mia Leo.
And I still have the card up my sleeve about the GSF murdering OTT's boy. So if I want to start a war with them, I can always fold that card.
So it's definitely GSF.
Yeah, from what Bass was saying,
Mm.
that meeting, definitely pointing in that direction. We have like 5 days to prove Lionel's murder of the Fargos, but I don't think we're not going anywhere with that. That's dead in the water.
Yeah.
No one will say anything. No one really gave a fuck about him, I guess. Everyone be loyal to the game.
The game.
Mm-hmm. But it's great now. I can sit on rooftops and really sneaky places, and the gangs don't see me anymore because they're too concentrating on shooting each other.
Yep. Sounds about right.
So I just snap tons of photos and then go down there, collect DNA, collect evidence, write warrants, bring them in.
Oh shit. I'm gonna call the Riddle Me Dead team because I want them to help with Academy.
Sage Winners,
All
Riddle
right.
Me Dead.
Okay.
Hello, this is Senior Deputy Law Enforcer of the Blaine County Sheriff's Office, and I was wondering
Sergeant Detective
if you...
Forcer.
Sorry, I got... Sergeant Detective Forcer.
Yeah, there you go.
Are you with the Riddle Me Dead team right now? Because I have a proposition for you guys.
Well, I am the owner, but we just got done with a show. What's up?
I was wondering, would you and your team be willing to come down to Mission Row? Because I would like to work with you guys.
Down to Mission Row?
Mhm.
Sure.
You're
When
not
you
in
say
any
my
trouble.
okay, when you say my team, like my like entire staff, like
just people that you work with, members of Riddle Me Dead.
Okay, all right. I will have to see if any are still awake. They may have gone to sleep.
But if they're not, then if you could come down and we can have a chat.
Sure. I'll head that way, I guess.
Wonderful, thank you.
Sure thing.
I'll see you soon.
All right, see you soon.
Okay. Oh. She seemed like really nervous. It's like, no, you're not in any trouble.
What if she actually was a serial killer?
Stop. I bought a bunch of their
Imagine.
t-shirts and like other merchandise.
Jesus Christ.
These guys are great.
Those are actually murderers. They actually
not.
killed people, and then they went, yeah, this is just a scene, hee hee, funny. Actual dead person there. Oh, it's just a prop.
I want them to help with Academy.
So are we doing that in another city or here?
I want it to be... We can either do it here or we can do it in another city, and I reckon we might have to...
You're gonna have to talk to people if you're in another city.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't have those connections, so I'm out of that.
I think considering how many probies that we have, I think we can do it.
Yeah, I mean... It's just... I just don't want that, I don't want that thing where, like, you know, we're halfway through something, and then a fucking 13 start popping off everywhere, and then we're like, we literally have to break off.
Like, I don't want it to be too long, but basically we need to... This is gonna sound so... For our academy, I essentially want to create some kind of narrative that the detectives have to try and uncover, and I want it to cover all fucking bases. I want there to be a murder scene that they have to process and deal with. I want there to be, you know, observation, potential gun smuggling, that
Drug
kind of
sales.
thing. Yeah, we can do drug sales. But all of it's
Dress up
linked
like a
somehow.
gangster.
Like, all of it needs to be linked
AK.
somehow.
Yeah, do
So we
just
have...
do a
like,
gang-related shooting and then just make it into a murder, into a drug sale, into a weapons trafficking.
and we have to create like this narrative. Like, I want them to do investigation. Like, I want them in interrogation rooms, and I want multiple teams, and then realize, you know, if we have like 3 teams, say we got 3 teams of detectives all working on different things simultaneously.
Yeah.
At some point, something's gonna click. Like, there's gonna be something that links everything together, and let's see how long it takes them to communicate amongst themselves. That's what I want. I think it would be
Oh
really
yeah,
fun.
no, it sounds good.
But I want it to be fun more than anything. And just as long as people are communicating and working together. Alright, I gotta wait at the door, I think, for...
Definitely. Alright, I'll be here.
Hiya.
Oh, hello. Are you busy at the moment?
A little bit, but not really. How can I help?
Okay. There's a lady at the front desk. I was on the phone with her over 911 when she called it in. She was kidnapped by someone she believes is called Lucy Lemon, and she took her to the mountains and played a game with her where she shot her every time she got it wrong, the answer wrong. And she wants to file a proper report about it.
Yep, I will take that report. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. Hiya.
You looking fancy today, Folso.
Thank you. I'm being a sergeant detective.
Hell yeah.
Oh, hello, ma'am. I believe that you're waiting to speak with an officer.
Yeah,
If you'd like to come on through.
sure.
Is it sergeant detective or detective sergeant? Alright. Alright, if you'd like to take a seat.
Thank you.
Alright. Oh, it's nice to meet you. I'm Detective Sergeant Forcer, Major Crimes.
I'm Sheila
What's your last name, Sheila?
Rogers.
Do you have a state ID card that I can see if you can flash that for me?
Yeah, sure.
Oh my god, I spelled it right. And, how are you feeling today, ma'am?
Rough.
I can imagine. I'm sorry that this has happened to you. But thank you for coming down to Mission Row and coming to make a statement. Dispatch just reached out to me to let me know, so unfortunately I need you to try and relive those moments the best that you can, so I can get the best statement that I can from you.
Okay. I'm just trying to remember where I was. I think I was kind of between Hawick Avenue and St. Beaches Boulevard. I was walking back from Rooster's Rest and a grey coupe pulled up and a lady walked out. She had this lemon face mask on.
Mm-hmm.
She pointed a gun at me, said to get in the car,
Ooh, thank
and
you.
took me to
Yeah.
this
Okay, that
dirt
is all good.
trail.
Appreciate it. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna get out there.
Where was it?
Hey, Jenny. Nice to see you.
Damn it.
Between Galileo Road and Mount Vinewood.
Alright, we'll do.
She took me to this specific tree she kept
It's
talking
all good.
about.
Are you gonna have him
She
doing
said she had
radios or
a
whatever,
kill
or-
count at that tree. She then made me sit under the tree and like said I had to answer 5 riddles, and for each one I got wrong, she would shoot a limb. If I got the 5th one wrong, she'd shoot me in the head.
Hey, how you doing?
She asked a bunch of riddles. I think I got 2 wrong. And she gave me a chance on the first one because she said I was nice. And at the end, she let me choose which limbs she could shoot, as I got 2 wrong. So she shot me in my left arm and my right thigh. She then said I have to wait 2 minutes from the moment she gets in her car and leaves before I can call anyone for help. And then she drove off. I waited the 2 minutes. She did circle past once between that time. And then I called EMS and then also dispatch, and dispatch guided EMS to me because I didn't really know where I was.
And this is the first time you've ever seen this woman?
Yeah, she kept saying her name was Lemon Lucy. No, Lucy Lemon. I think she was really unhinged. She was like enjoying the game, kept dancing when asking questions and laughing kind of manically.
And she was alone?
Yeah, she was on her own.
Did she ever mention a partner?
No, not at all.
Yeah. Sorry, we had his head we were down in holding cells earlier.
What clothing was she wearing?
Came back into the city and didn't.
All black, with just that creepy lemon mask. She was driving what I assume was a stolen car. I believe it was an elegy. I think that's what the back said. I don't remember. It was, yeah, this dark gray color. I think that's all.
Did she steal anything from you?
No, other than my cash, which I only had $4 on me. She just made sure that I didn't have any weapons.
Okay. I think I've... Okay. Is there anything else that you might want to add on to this statement? I am going to need your phone number as well.
Yeah.
I got so many reports on this. I was going to write up the Lemon Joker.
I don't believe there was anything else. It was all quite quick.
And you believe that there's a dirt trail and it's between Mount Vinewood Drive and Mount Galileo? Or was it Galileo Drive or Road and Mount Vinewood Drive?
Let me check my phone. Yeah, so it's off Galileo Road and it pops out on Mount Vinewood Drive.
And was it just is it a large tree just on its own? Does it stand out?
It's not large, but it's like a a really like kind of bushy pine tree.
Does it stand
that's
out?
on its own.
Okay.
Sorry.
Is it off the trail, like just off the side, or is
Yeah,
it on...
just off one of the bends. It's really close to the road.
Okay.
Excuse me, is this Frank?
All right. I am. I'm gonna see if I can find that tree.
I think I'm doing good.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, she said she brings multiple people there. She will sacrifice people there.
No, she
if they get them
sacrifices
wrong.
people.
Yeah.
Mm.
If they don't answer her riddles correctly.
All right. Is that your phone ringing?
Yeah, I
Alright.
don't know the number. I'll call them back later.
Oh, there's gonna be someone waiting
sorry to bother
for
you.
me.
Yeah, Sage Winters.
Yes, yeah, I need to.
Would you like me to let her through, or would you like me to
Yes,
just leave her?
please, if you could bring her through. And
Yeah, sure thing.
Miss Rogers, I believe that is all the questions I have for you today. Do you have a ride out of here?
I can get one. It's okay.
Okay, all right. And thank you so much for coming down and speaking with me today.
Thank you for your time.
I am gonna do everything I can. Oh yes, sorry. I need your phone number.
Oh yeah, I just
Oh,
it's
yep.
in 3909. Yeah.
628. All right. All right. Thank you very much, Miss Rogers. And then I need to go with you, Miss Winters.
Thank
Yes.
you.
All right. Could you let Miss Rogers out for me, please?
Yeah, sure thing.
Thank you. All right.
Come this way.
So, I have a big proposition for you and your team because I
Okay.
love what you guys do. I think it's amazing and really fun, and
Thank you.
obviously you'll be paid for this. Welcome to, you really shouldn't be back here, but here we are.
Okay.
Welcome to Major Crimes. I am Detective Sergeant Forcer, Supervisor. Is Detective Sergeant Luka Kozlov. We are in the process of setting up an academy for our probationary detectives. And we got a lot of new cops. They don't really like murder scenes just in general. And I was wondering if your team would be willing to partner up with us in helping design academy. Not the whole thing,
Okay.
because there are some things
Right.
that you guys can't know the specifics of. But what you guys do, it's creative, it's fun, it gets people involved, it gets people using their brain, thinking, working things out. And I think with your creativity, we could probably make this academy really fun for everyone involved.
Okay, sure. Yeah.
Like-
Yeah. What exactly are you looking for? Just like crime scenes, or?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And that's definitely doable.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're pretty much basically trying to teach them different kinds of scenes and how to process them in a, like a professional capacity. So it would be great to get your team along because the whole setup's really great what you do, and even puzzles because we have a lot of people leaving puzzles, ciphers, codes.
Oh, they like to leave riddles, huh?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah. No, we'd love to help.
Mm-hmm. And it would probably be quite a big task kind of thing, but if we're all sort of working together on it, it should go pretty smoothly. Sort of basic goal is we need to get them doing sort of covering every corner of investigation. So we can, like, our teams will probably be dealing with gangs and drugs. But if you would be willing to work on, like, the murder side of things, like a little murder scene that they have to work through. I mean, do you guys play... Because I'm assuming... I haven't actually gone to one of your shows yet, but do you have, like... Is it actors that get involved?
Yes.
No
Yes, we have actors.
fucking way.
we do. We have actors. Generally our actors like are kind of like seen as the host of the show. They kind of get the game moving, so to speak.
Because we might need to have one of your actors. Let's say, you know, we set up a serial killer scene. We might need people to do interrogations.
Okay.
Do you think any of your actors would be up for playing a serial killer that gets caught? And
yes, I could
potentially
think of a
thrown-
few.
Yeah?
I
Okay.
could think of a few that would find that fun.
Okay. Yeah, that would be great. Because it'll make it, you know, they're not going to take it seriously if me or Luca go down there and they're interrogating us.
Right. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, no, one of my actors could definitely do that, or multiple actors if you need like a witness, maybe for one scene.
Witnesses. Oh, that would be fabulous. Halfway through one of the investigations, we can get someone come in, give a statement. Oh, there's going to be a lot. Hiya, Jenny.
Hello.
Coming up with things for Academy, and I want to get the Riddle Me Dead team involved with the setting up a couple crime scenes for people to process.
Yeah, we just did something with the lawyers as well to help them to help their paralegals.
Yeah.
It was a very big project. It was 14 scenes, I believe.
Okay.
So.
Yeah,
I don't know if there's a way. Maybe I don't know if you guys would be open to combining it maybe with the paralegals, so that they learn to work with the lawyers as well. Maybe I don't know if that's something you want or not.
Hey, lawyers.
I think when it comes to that sort of thing, is we need our detectives to be really sort of hands-on and focusing on processing the scene, locking it down, and if we have paralegals walking around, they're probably gonna go crazy.
Well, they didn't have the paralegals at the scene. So the way it worked is we set it up, and then I had a few people play the dead bodies, and then they had kind of like a fake cop come in and kind of like take pictures and write up a report and stuff. And then that got sent, I believe, to the paralegals.
Jesus, oh, that's fabulous. I love that. That's great.
So yeah, we can definitely do something similar, or a variation of that for sure.
Okay. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
What I'll probably do then is, it's going to take a lot of planning, so I think I've got your number now, and you should have mine. What we can do is I'll try and organize a meet. We'll get some more people together. We'll talk with your team. I'll organize a meet, see if we can get your team. We'll get a bunch of people from Major Crimes in, and yeah, we'll just sit down, have a cup of tea, and start brainstorming ideas.
All right, yeah, sounds perfect. Just let me know when you would like to do that. I can get some of my I have another person that helps me with the scenes for sure. I'd like to get him in on this as well.
Yes, that's something as well. Like if we get you involved, I'm seeing what we can do, so we have a little more freedom, so there won't be it'll be very quiet outside of the city. Will just be very quiet, and we can focus on what we are doing.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, that sounds really good. And we don't have people stumbling on the scene and randomly calling and all that good stuff.
Yeah, sick. Yeah. Okay, that's fabulous. Yeah, thank you for considering this.
Thank you.
As well, if you want to talk about rates, so that you and your team will be compensated for the time you put in, and
yeah, I'm not really sure. Like I said, we just did something with the lawyers. That was we were paid out $30,000 for that, I believe, and that was 2 days of work, 14 scenes.
Okay, it'll probably be a one-day thing, but I'll speak with my higher ups and see what I can do for a budget and see what we can work with.
All right, for sure.
Oh,
yeah, just let me know once you speak with them. We can work something out.
Oh, this is fabulous. Brilliant. Thank you so much for coming down.
Of course. I was worried. You're like, come down. I was like, uh-oh. What,
No,
what did we do?
no. No, I think what you guys do is great, and I've really wanted this. As soon as I saw the stand, I was like, yes, I need these guys for this mini academy. I need you guys. Plus, I don't want this academy to be. I want it to be fun. I want people to have fun while they're doing it. So.
Exactly. No stress.
I'm getting all the newbie detectives to working on cases that they're not familiar with.
Yeah, well, we're definitely happy to help.
Do you still need
Thank
help
you
or is
for
it okay
calling.
now?
Alright, thank you so much, Miss Winters.
Technically still
Alright,
need help,
come
but I think most
Alright,
people
come
checked out because the scufflatus is already severe.
Yeah, so I walked out and then the Mustang was just sitting there in the parking lot. And I'm like, excuse me, sir, there's a Mustang interceptor in the parking lot. He goes, oh, that's where it goes. That's where it went. Okay.
Oh, I'm happy. Hiya.
Awesome. Hello. The Infinity Killer struck today.
Wait, which one? How many do we have? Hello?
I don't know. I don't know. They struck today, and they basically said that. So EMS for some reason didn't call us to the scene. They called for an officer to come to Pillbox after. So,
Is it volunteer EMS?
no, it was naturally EMS. Anyway, I was too busy dealing with stuff to even think about it at first.
Yeah, of course.
Because I've only just been able to write the report right now, and it happened about an hour and a half ago. So that's what it's been like. So I get there, guy's dead. He has like a hole in his he has a cavity in his chest or something. They're sending me an autopsy report, but I searched him. They said that on scene, it was on Topi Parkway. If you look on your GPS, there's like a little bit of the island that jots out. That it's like being built outwards. It's like a dock or something.
Yeah.
They found him there. Apparently, there was blood all around. There was a note on scene. Let me grab the.
Oh, did they actually got it, or did you go back to the scene?
You know, they got it. They picked it up. It said, I think I overslept. So much has happened. We haven't forgotten about you, TJ. You won't see us coming. Infinity symbol. And so then when I searched the guy, he had rental papers, food, water, first aid kits, usual. But then he had a trading card on him that was TJ Maxx. It was just a common trading card. So this obviously leads back to the last person we found dead, where they had a list of everyone who was involved, like in Finn Hallow's court case. And obviously Mac was the first one on the list. So there you go.
There were 2 other people involved with that. There were 3. Was it 3? 2 men and a woman?
Yeah, a sister. Pretty sure it's a sister, right? Didn't we discover that when me and Raven took photos of her and got
yeah, it was
suicide?
sister, and then the reason why that kind of all went cold is because one of the people we thought was there, a suspect, turned out to be like kind of weird about it and stuff. He was the one that came to me and was like, "I'm your CI. Are you Forcer?" And I was like, "Okay, leave." So we kind of stopped touching any of that because of that. So yeah, so we don't actually know who. The closest right now is the sister, and then we know for a fact there's at least 2 others. One's a woman, one's a man. Yeah, so that happened today. So I thought you'd like to know that, since you probably want to go ahead and inform Mac and everything about his life being in threat again. And then other than that, this might interest you, Luca. I don't know how much though. A bank truck was hit earlier. And sorry. So earlier I'd been at Pillbox. I'd seen Cheddar. Blake was at the same time I was doing this body thing. Cheddar was there, and he was in a purple beanie, some orange pants, like he just got out of jail. And he was trying to fuck around in Pillbox. It doesn't matter. I come back to Mission Row. Amber says that a person has run up to her house at Mission Row and punched her in the face. And she said he has a purple beanie on and orange pants. I start chasing. It's a blue little car. I chase it. I lose it. At the same, about 2 minutes later, 2 to 5 minutes later, a bank truck is hit. It's heading Mirror Park. It goes all the way to Vinewood Boulevard. When we get on scene, there is the blue car that I found. It had been abandoned in front of the bank truck. They hadn't managed to get through, but it was that vehicle that like blocked it up from moving. And if it all goes like with the description and everything, it was potentially obviously Cheddar with his gang. So there you go. That might be something to look into for you.
Okay. Yeah, I think altogether today, 12 bank trucks were hit.
Yikes. Jesus.
No
Radio
one got
check?
through any of them though. So that's
Hello.
good.
Wanted to pass this along to you, Forza, because MCD, not really my bag. Report 11463. Different kind of firearm, a Browning high power was found, and some pretty interesting information you might wanna read for major crimes.
Yeah. Catch for trash?
Yeah, Ethan.
Awesome. Thank you so much. This is amazing.
It's alright, no worries. I'm gonna jump back to radio 1.
7 people in total were there,
Yeah,
and
that was
6 out of 7 were confirmed to have been shooting. So
Yeah, that's when I brought on KJ, and it was like the whole jail cells were like full, and then I had to do a Reggie, and it was just hell.
yeah,
But hey,
but
I
so
got a guilty
that's
plea, so win.
congratulations. That's awesome. But yeah, so that's all the info I have for you guys.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Appreciate that. Yeah, it's Cheddar's around now, right? Yeah, it's not really. Is he part of any gang, Cheddar?
Purple.
Purple. Is he?
Purple. Yeah.
Oh.
He was rolling with the purple today, and he was rocking purple.
Huh. Interesting. Okay. Do you think it's 100% confirmed he's a bowler?
No, he was only rocking a beanie today, so I haven't seen him in anything else. But he was working with baller.
Alright, might be a little prospect or something. I'll keep an eye on it.
He was with the guy with the dreadlocks who was hanging out with him earlier.
Mando Thompson.
I think so, in purple. Yeah. No, he was. I think they both just got out of jail or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you.
Thank you.
No problem.
Ooh. Did you see incident report 11463?
Probably not.
Hey, Luca.
Yes, Frank.
That's a fucking Browning.
Yes, Frank.
Is MCD like looking into people who were found with like handcuffs? I just found somebody today with handcuffs and a radio.
Oh,
radio.
Hello?
Yes. Hold on one second. Hold on.
Yeah, get that door. Food is important.
Luca, incident look.
Report.
Check out evidence. Check out evidence looker 11463.
1436.
No. 11463.
All right. Sorry.
What the fuck?
Yes.
There you go.
I found someone with handcuffs today. I actually have them.
Yeah, I've seen handcuffs before.
I found somebody with a non-encrypted radio.
Radio? Yeah, that's concerning. Okay, that's a thing then.
It was found on Wayne Biggest. I didn't take it from him because I mean it's not illegal.
Right.
Have you checked? Like,
is there any tags on it?
No, it's just it would be, I would assume it'd be taken if it was involved in like a type of crime.
But
one would say.
Yeah. Okay.
We should be checking most items for, like.
The handcuffs look like they were like police issued, or they should be taken type of things.
Frank.
Browning.
Mm-hmm.
That's dope. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know who else. I figured
Yeah.
Radios. That's
should
interesting. So
probably
radios now. That's concerning.
Yes.
I'm fucking bank trucks.
Did he tell you where he got it?
I didn't really ask him. So he got shot by
I don't know who shot him, but him and Cheddar were kind of talking to a guy. They saw a guy running Oxy. They took off. I think they shot the guy. I couldn't prove it though. Then they got shot at Grandma's. Like 15 minutes later.
Yeah, that's what that shooting was up there.
Yes, there was a shooting behind Pink Cage, and Cheddar was shot. Then, Cheddar said that Grandma, made him out better. Then he got shot again at Grandma's. In like a 20-minute period.
I mean, Jenny was just saying that Cheddar might be actually a baller.
I don't know. Someone was saying, that Baller just shot the guy, or I don't know though.
What is he wearing today?
Like a flannel jacket. No, I think he was wearing like a jean jacket. Maybe I don't remember. But he wasn't wearing anything like purple wise.
He was earlier, like when I saw him at Pillbox, he was wearing a purple beanie.
I don't know. I didn't look at the beanie, but yeah, I just figured to let MCD know that radios are out there now.
Yeah, it's
it doesn't look like they last. It looks like they might go bad eventually.
Okay.
They might just,
Interesting.
I guess
okay. Hopefully we catch someone with that using it for bad, and then we can write up a report about it. But yeah, I'll make an announcement about it. And MC. All right, thanks for.
All right, I'm gonna sleep.
All right, just so you two are aware as well, especially for you first, you can no longer contact me through the channels anymore.
Yeah, I spoke to. Yeah, that.
Oh.
It's annoying, but then apparently High Command are gonna riding Divine pretty fucking hard, like, oh, this, that, the other, because they already fucking hate MCD as it is.
Hey, I don't mind. I'm not.
Still.
I don't care. I'm just letting you guys know that you can't contact me through that.
Sorry, I just email you anyway.
Yeah, but it does also. It does. It doesn't matter. It's whatever.
I think you still have access to Trello though.
No, I don't.
What?
I don't have access to anything.
Oh my fucking god!
It's fine. Like, dude, it's not. It's it's the process.
Fucking dumb.
I only just noticed now that I couldn't see that because I could see it earlier today. So it's whatever. I just wanted you guys to be aware. I don't have access to anything anymore. So it's all good. Whoa.
I'm sorry. I'm a little speechless. I'm pissed, but it's. I fucking hate PD sometimes.
It's fine. Whatever I can do to help. Alright, I'm going now.
Alright, goodbye.
Have fun.
Hey. Hey, ready? You see another neat gun with this thing.
What's that?
It's a Diamondback. The Diamondback DB9. It's like a Glock. Found it on Tony Corleone today. I wonder if it's automatic. Alright. I'm gonna go to bed.
Alright. Huh, good shit today, Luca, by the way.
Yeah, thank you. I didn't really do much. Oh, I'm gonna drink this.
You earned it.
It's alright, I drink it all the time. Alright, I'm going to sleep. Good night. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
If you need anything, email me.
Will do. Thank you.
No worries.
Wayne Biggs was found with a civilian radio on his person and handcuffs. No, they won't hear anything. It's not so much about that, it's more like not questioning people on where they got shit. Okay. Well, you both know if there are any discrepancies. Okay. Fuck me, dude. Molten's typing. Oh. Maybe after... Fuck. Oh, Angel's getting on duty. Hiya.
Hi, Lauren. How are you?
Good. Hmm. I'll follow them to the back. Respond. So this is part 2 of the statement. I just deleted my report. I accidentally hit that. Anyone want to go back and rewrite that for me? Okay. No. Leaving the building when she received a text from her friend, Jasmine. Texted Mina that he needed to get to her immediately. I can't spell. Dropped her a ping. If went on to text that if didn't arrive within the next 5 minutes, something bad would happen. Ping located at the cemetery. And they arrived to stay outside. And watch. Made her way. I love you guys. Fuck me, dude. When life gives you lemons. That's poor taste. Okay. I need to cook food at some point. Nice takeaway curry. Ooh. I'm really boring. So we got a new tag, the lemon lady.
Why? There's no excuse. I don't want to know why. I want you to not do it anymore.
Unlawful imprisonment. For Ebenezer and Jasmine.
Radio check.
Oh. 10-2. Thank you, Grody. I got Okay. Alright, right. I'm having another mini meeting. It's planning another mini meet for detectives. After tsunami.
Hello, Lauren.
Hiya.
How you doing?
I'm good. You know, as I came in, I just saw the hair, and you guys kind of look like siblings, so this is...
Well,
Hello, Lauren.
Hiya.
We're not siblings.
I know that. I'm sorry.
And I am not going to adopt him because I don't need that kind of attention in life.
Wait, I'm
That
not.
kind of
What do you
burden.
mean? What's that supposed to mean?
I mean, I decided in my life I am not about to make any mistakes, so I ain't adopting anyone or having any children.
Wait, I'm a mistake?
No!
No, I see how it is. Okay.
No, I mean, I would tell you straight up, Oliver, if I think you were a mistake. Don't you believe me on that?
Good. I do believe you.
Okay. I mean, I ain't bullshitting. I need to change my clothes before I have to run back from the bus station wearing this shit. That is not what I'm supposed to wear. It's over and done. I'm done with this shit. There it is, boys.
Nice.
I need a fancy outfit like you that's more like fancy than this one.
Let's make one.
I have this one.
Oh, I love it. You look good in red.
Yeah, but it ain't professional like you. Like, oh, I'm about to. It's more of a. Oh my. Baby, I love you.
Yeah, we gotta go and sort those suits out too, don't we?
That's our thing.
it's our thing, but then you got someone like Claire who's always this fucking tall.
What?
Have you ever seen Claire? She's just like really tall.
I don't know.
She towers over
I don't really
everyone.
look at her.
You can't really look at her, you look up at her.
I don't know. Oliver, save your shit. You're gonna get screwed up.
I'll be fine. Oh, hello there.
Hello.
How may I help you?
You can't do it. That's our thing.
Listen, I don't have a thing.
Oh,
Oh,
get
I
your
didn't
own
mean it
thing,
that way.
Oliver.
Yes.
How's he doing today?
Horrible.
Really?
Yeah.
Do I need to put him out? His misery?
Actually, I'm being really stressful and rushing him over and over again so I can see if he can handle the heat.
Oh, nice.
Because I feel like if I drop my sweet Oliver on a nay shift, he's probably gonna die.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do we have a way to, or sorry, do we have a way to format our investigative reports, or just do like a general statement?
There is like a basic format for it. I don't know if it's been pinned anywhere, but you'll see most of them are kind of like the same.
All right. Yeah, I'll fill it out with the evidence when the meeting starts.
Hey, okay. You guys see me walking around?
Are you moving?
Yeah.
I'm moving. Sorry, I'm not moving.
You're dead.
Oh, Shelley Smith statement. Wait, what was the... What did I take? I took a statement from Shelley Smith. I thought it was about the lemon lady. What was the date of Abel Jones coming in? What was the date? It was the guy that said he came in, he had two instances. Abel Joni. He said it was the last time he was in the city. About a week ago, he was at Burger Shot, a guy rolls up, gets in the car, takes him to a dirt road, asks some riddles, beat the shit out of him, brought him to a place north.
How rude! Oh, please.
I didn't hit save on the fucking my report. So I need to remember what date it was. And I want to say it was around the 24th.
Hi.
Hey. Hey.
Hi.
Hey.
Hey.
I'll be right back. I'll go drive.
Stop your neck.
Thank you.
Yeah, maybe it was around when I took Ryan out. So the 17th.
I see no one.
Lauren's here.
Wait, Forcer's here?
Yeah, Forcer's in her seat.
God damn it. Alright, so it's just us three.
If you don't see Forcer, go shower.
Okay. I see Forcer.
Go shower anyway, you smell.
Fuck you.
So 17th, yeah.
Stay with Daisy.
Hello. Excuse me.
Lauren,
Hiya.
you're gonna be here after the meeting.
Yes.
Gotta talk. Me and Brian gotta talk to you about some gang stuff.
Okay, yeah, that's awesome gang stuff, and because I gotta have like a very
the
short
shootings have
MCD
been
meet as
insane
well.
today.
Yeah, we had some incidents today involving the Ballas and the Vagos, like 3 of them.
I heard Luca.
Would you like to do the thingy today, the roll call?
Those are gunshots. But
Those
yeah,
are
sure.
gunshots.
Yeah, are there people in the range?
Oh, they're shooting
Oh.
shotguns down there. Nice.
Shotguns?
Those are just bean bags, Kevin. They're just bean bag shotguns.
Not supposed to touch those.
Not at all.
Nope, not supposed to touch.
thought we had
Just
actual
touching equipment down.
So,
I thought we had actual shotguns.
someone going on vacation.
It is an actual shotgun.
Wait, is there an actual shotgun?
I mean,
Yes.
Pride just said, yeah, it's the beanbag one.
No, I mean,
No.
I mean the proper one, fucking slugs.
I mean, it's still proper. It just uses a different kind of ammunition.
Exactly.
Yeah, but I want the big boy shotgun, not the fucking you know.
all right.
It's
Calm
not,
down,
but
Kevin.
it's not the beanbag that DOC is using. It's an actual slug shotgun
Yeah, rubber
beanbag.
slug.
Yeah.
Oh, is everyone just dressing up now?
I want the shotguns.
I was doing science stuff, Glass.
Yeah, why
And by
wouldn't
the
you
way, the
allow
girl
lady to
at
feel
the
nice
girl
and
at
dress
Burger
nice?
Shut, the girl at Burger Shut said you never called her back.
Wait, who?
Yeah.
Wow. Wow, Glass.
Wait, who?
I'm
you
doing
were
it.
gentleman, Glass. I mean, no one called me today.
I know I'm alive. I got your money, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I've been, I got my second vaccine on Wednesday, and I've literally been dead till today.
I have mine scheduled the day of the PD meeting, so I'm sure
Oh,
that'll
shit.
be fun.
You'll be
The
fine
first,
for that day. The next
like-
day you'll be dead.
Oh,
It didn't hit
okay.
me. Yeah. It didn't hit me till the
kicks
next
in on
day.
the next day, yeah.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Or later.
Does it happen to everyone?
I mean, it depends on your immune system. If you got a
also
pretty good one,
fancy
it's
today.
probably gonna be like straight up.
I thought it hurts more if your immune system is better.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
better your immune system, the worse the symptoms.
Yep.
Oh, the faster the symptoms also pop up as well.
All right, listen. Important announcement. There
Oh
are
my God.
shotguns in the armory, but you are not to touch them. All right, you understand? Yes, they look badass. They look badass as shit, but you are not authorized to touch these.
Oh.
So
Do
who's
not
touching
touch
them
these.
downstairs?
We do not have SOPs for them to be out in the field just yet.
Bro, I want shotguns so fucking bad.
Okay, perfect.
So tactical.
I mean, I do look cool as shit.
Hell yeah.
There's a flashlight too?
Yeah,
Has a
the
flashlight and a
flashlight.
scope,
There's also
and
a
a
scope. You also got shells on the sides so you can top load it.
What do you need a flashlight for? I mean, not a flashlight, the scope.
When you're breaching a narrow
Oh,
hallway, you
who's
need
the
to start going
fanboy
in.
pussy that put this up here? There's not even any troopers in here right now. Who's the fanboy pussy?
I blame it on the park ranger that's in here.
I mean, pins are on this state level.
Yeah, but that's San
what's with the
Andreas State
plainclothes?
Police, not San Andreas State Pussy fucking Rangers.
I mean, state
That'd be
cops.
SASPR.
What the fuck? True, you got a point.
All right. Everybody's here. Are we ready to go?
Yeah.
I think so.
All right, perfect. Let's lead with the pledge, and then we'll go into roll call. All right, everybody. On me. Stand! Are you a patriot or are you a pussy? Are you a patriot or are you a pussy fucking coward? On me.
I have a
pledge
pussy.
allegiance to the flag.
Of the United Kingdom of the Kingdom.
And to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
God save the Queen.
All right, go ahead and lead us in
Praise
roll call
Jesus.
there, Miss Gold.
Okay. 669. That's me.
Plainclothes.
437.
Yeah.
309. 309.
That's me.
310. Jebby. AFK. 397.
Here.
It means
He's
she's not
away
here.
from keyboard.
All right.
Keyboard's
We're all away from keyboard. During
457.
meeting.
Well, I use
I'm
it as
here.
an overall term for everything. Okay, 406. DuPont. DuPont's here. She's sitting right there. I can see her. 660.
She's processing.
495.
Present.
415.
Here.
Dante. 344.
Present.
327.
What's
300. Angel. She's somewhere. 340.
She's right there.
Oh, she's walking in. Okay. 340. Where is Price?
Probably on the way.
Okay.
Claire, where's
Probably
Price?
worn out from. She's probably worn out from Claire.
I'm here.
484.
I'm here.
409. 260.
Here.
318.
Here.
538. 538. One of the cadets. 511.
Present.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna make an announcement real quick because I have to go do some surveillance from a south side rooftop. As some of you may know, there is an active gang war going on between Ballas and Vagos right now. I'm just gonna remind people of some policies that we have. If this is north of Olympic and they are shooting at each other, you need to go hard on that. Get in there as quick and as fast as possible. You start using lethal force, S1ing the cars, pitting, etc. Shut that shit down ASAP. If we catch people who are shooting north of Olympic, you are also going to go hard on charges for them. They are going to get every possession charge that they have. They are going to get gang-related shooting, and you are going to give them reckless endangerment for every civilian in the area. And you are not going to plead that shit down. We are going to Pavlov them into keeping this shit in the south side. Is that clear from everyone here?
Hell yeah!
Get some! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Fuck them!
If they're having a shootout at the apartments and you catch them, then I expect to see 10 times reckless endangerment charges at that arrest, because fuck them.
Oh my god.
Well, I mean, at least. We all know how the apartments can be. All right, if it's in the south side, there's a little bit more leeway with that. You're going to stage up under Olympic Freeway, and then you're going to move in whenever the situation commander deems it necessary. However, keep in mind the following things. This applies for any shooting, period, but especially gang-related shooting. Robbing bodies under any circumstances is a hard line. If you roll up to someone and they are robbing someone, I'm just going to tell them, stop robbing or I'm going to shoot you. And if they don't step away within a few seconds, I'm probably going to shoot them.
Funny, I did that yesterday and shot someone in the face. Do it! Don't be a pussy!
Don't be a fucking pussy.
No bullshit. Whoa.
All right,
If
next.
I get word of you being a pussy, I'm gonna fucking suspend you. I'm not taking this pussy shit anymore, you fucking pussies. No
Wait, what are we
hesitation
talking
out there.
about? Shooting people while they're robbing people?
Well, give them a warning first, and if they don't stop and back
Oh, okay,
away
okay.
within, 5 seconds or 10
Yeah,
seconds,
yeah,
then
okay.
blast them. All right, next is taking down suspects. If there are 2 people and they are in the same gang and you are 100% sure that they are, because they're all, in the same gang colors, you have a little bit of leeway on that. However, if you see someone taking someone who is in a different gang color or in civilian clothing, they are not to take that down suspect under any circumstances. If they are loaded into a car, that car is to immediately be disabled or that driver is to be immediately down. You are to treat that as a kidnapping of an uninvolved individual. We do not know what they're going to be doing with that body, and that has to be stopped. We can't be letting suspects leave the scene with kidnapped individuals. That's just something we don't do. In addition, when you're processing them, please make sure that they are gang verified in the MDW, they have their DNA swabbed, and also that the gang-related shooting
Why is
tag
everyone
is
in
used in
plain
the report.
clothes?
Anyone
Ask
have
a
any
question?
questions on gang-related stuff before I get out there? Yep.
Clay, stop dancing.
Oh, you go ahead, Brian.
So, in the event, we don't. Okay, so we've run into some situations today where the assailants or the other side was not in colors. Do we still treat that as a gang-related shooting, or do we need to get confirmation?
So here's the thing. The gang-related shooting charge was designed for active gang wars, which they are in. If they are not in a gang war, if they are not in gang colors, but they are a Ballos or a Vagos member, then yes, these charges do apply.
I mean, more in the case of like, today we were able to apprehend the Vagos, and we know someone else shot them up, but we don't know for sure who the other group is.
You have to be able to verify it's part of an active gang war. So if you have a dispatch call that, let's say, the shots were fired from a vehicle in like a Ballas color, you have something to work with then. or if you have visuals of the scene of like balls fleeing the area, then yes, you would. However, if you roll up on like, you know, 2 Vagos members that are just down in the street and there's no indication as to what downed them, I would just treat that like a normal situation since you can't verify whether that was related to the gang war or not.
Okay.
So, let's say there's a gang war between a Southside gang and a non-Southside gang, and then they go to war north of
Thank you
Olympic.
first.
Do we give them the same treatment for a non-Southside gang?
The purpose of the long and the short of it is unfortunately yes. So gang territories can be murky. You know, if someone is fighting it out in the east side near the oil field, then that might get you a little more leeway. But the purpose of us going hard on north of Olympic is to deter gang fights that are occurring near major population centers. So the apartments, the hospital, Burger Shot, places like this are where it's really got to be shut down. The north of Olympic is just kind of the general line we draw because that's between where there's a lot of civilians and where there's not. Use your best judgment on where the shots fired are happening. If you're a Command Plus member, make a fucking call, please. But yes, you're essentially going to treat it the same and just hope that they aren't fighting in the middle ground between the north side and the south side. Anything else with gang relateds?
I think we should be fucking them no matter where they are. North of the fucking bridge, south of the fucking bridge, fuck them.
I agree, but I'm saying like in Southside we should be staging up first at the very least and moving in.
Oh, 100%, yeah.
Whereas
100%.
yeah, North Side, get in there as soon as possible to protect the civilians.
Yeah, I would also say if they're clearly shooting each other in the street, like on Innocence Boulevard or massive streets like that, aside from their usual territories, like if there's a shootout in the barrio, which is conserved to the buildings there, or on Grove Street, which is a fairly small street, the rest I think we should go hard because there's a lot of civilians walking around and anybody can get shot at that point.
I agree. I mean, it's always going to be a judgment call, but yeah, just so that there's a general sense of what to do and you're not left questioning, is this something I go in right away or not? Just stage up underneath Olympic if it's south of the Olympic, and then the unit commander or the squad commander can decide, okay, we're moving in right away because it's right there at Innocence, or we're going to start slow rolling towards the barrio because we want to make sure we're not caught in the crossfire along the way. All right, with that being said, I'm going to be taking the bird up to the skyscraper rooftop, and I'm just going to be seeing if the Balos and Vagos are still around and if they're cruising. Pred, is there any other announcements that I specifically need to be here for?
Just the shotguns. Other than that, not that they come to mind. We need to make sure, do not touch these fucking shotguns.
If you have that shotgun even on you and you're out in the field, you're gonna get. I'm just gonna 3-day you on the spot until I figure out what to do with you.
I do believe
Exactly. Do not leave this building with one, even if it is a fucking accident. You will get 72 hours. You might even get fucking terminated. I don't even want to see you guys touching them, but you know, just look at how cool it is. Tempting,
COVID
right?
was recorded
Don't touch
in the UK.
All right.
SOPs for it.
Bingo.
And McCormick was also promoted to senior yesterday. Congratulations to McCormick.
Congrats!
Hell yeah, congrats.
Thank you.
I'm out of here. I'll 311 if I see any gang activity, just so we know to be expecting it.
All right, gotcha. Just once again, make sure you do not touch these fucking shotguns. I know some of you are fucking stupid. All right, I too do not consider. I am a stupid man as well, but I'm smart enough to know not to touch shit that is especially new. All right, do not pull this out of there. I'm showing you this. It's just a shotgun. It's not anything special. All right, do not leave the building with it. Do not pull it out of the fucking armory. I will fuck you. I will fucking destroy you. Please give me a reason. Give me a reason. Just give me a fucking reason.
Understood, man.
All right, do we have any further announcements today?
Yes.
Sir, was that an order?
Pissed in your trunk.
Okay, hello.
No, it wasn't.
Hi, Lauren.
Hiya. So, many of you may or may not know we have been finding new firearms on the streets. If you do come across any of these firearms, please get in touch with Daisy so that we can get the casings recorded. We had a high-powered Browning show up earlier today, and a scene involving the Ballers, funnily enough. So yeah, keep your eyes peeled for any firearms that we might not have on our casing sheets. As well, another thing that we found out about today is there are civilian radios about. It is unknown where they come from, where they get them.
Top drivers.
Not a fucking clue. No idea.
Candy
but
cane.
someone was found with a pair of handcuffs and a radio. He wasn't questioned. So if you do find anyone with one of these radios in their possession, if you could question them on where they picked it up, that would be grand. Okay, thank you.
Yes, sir.
All right. Keep the eyes peeled. You heard it here. Keep your eyes peeled on new hardware hitting the streets. All right, this is a priority. We need to know where it's coming from. We need to know we need to know why. Why is this happening? Why, God? Why can't we just have a little peace? Ever? This is fucked.
Why
we
the
gotta work
fuck is
through
no one
this.
in the uniform? Hold on.
I have a meeting.
What? Literally every single fucking Gold. You're not even
We
in a
have-
fucking uniform. You're a cadet.
We were just in our
We were doing science in the lab.
professional outfit.
Yeah, I have called
paperwork
an
outfit.
MCD meeting after this meet. So I was in plain clothes earlier today. I've been doing paperwork in the back office.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
Sorry, ma'am.
Sorry, ma'am. I'll put on my uniform.
Gold,
ma'am.
Yeah, me
you're a
too.
cadet. You should never be out of uniform.
Hey.
Five
we told
strike
her.
points for gold.
Stop. I'll get fired if I get strike points.
Fired.
You actually will get fired if you get strike points, Gold. So I don't know why you keep fucking around all the time.
I don't, ma'am. Sorry.
You're making it really hard for me to want to keep you hired here when you keep pushing boundaries. All right.
Okay.
Do
Thank you.
we have any further announcements today? Anybody have anything they want to bring up? Any of you plainclothes Andes have anything you want to bring to the table?
Yes, I do.
All right, perfect.
I'll go real. All right. So yesterday in Zupan, see me? Okay. Yesterday in shift 2, Mike Block was around, who was reported. Said he's being harbored by Windsong. So we recently had a situation where he took, I think, like 10 people hostage out in the Sandy apartments. He then attempted to hold up 2 officers as well, and his goals were for the hostages live to destroy the weed farm up in the Roosters Ranch, destroy the plants there. Just so you guys are aware, he said he did it because Windsong told him to, which may or may not be true. I don't know. He's like a snitch, but not a snitch, bruh. So, like, it's pretty hard to tell. But just be aware that there may be multiple attempts from people, not only Mike Block, that may be trying to destroy plants up in the Roosters Ranch or even at the Stab City place. Yes, for sure.
So this is mainly for rangers as well. Talking about weed plants, is we've had an increase of plants being found hidden in trees sort of near the Roosters Ranch area. People are skulking about in like the hunting zones, well, planting marijuana.
They were planting the plants in the stump of the tree. These guys are getting fucking smart.
Yeah, before they used to do them in bushes, but now they can't. It's harder to plant a plant on top of a plant.
They're putting it in the tree stump?
In the fucking tree stump, so you can barely see it.
So how is the plant getting enough sun to grow?
Well, listen, it's a ranch.
Listen, I'm not a botanist. Okay, I don't know anything. I don't know how the marijuana works. Sometimes, it's like people, right? You shoot someone in the head and somehow they live. It's unexplainable.
What is it like a pine tree weed combination? Like hybrid between a fucking oak pine weed.
Yeah,
Are they smoking that pine?
Hey Brian, check your email.
But yeah, they will. These fucking weed people are very fucking crafty. Okay, they'll sneak them inside bushes. They'll sneak them on like buildings that don't even make sense.
What the?
I had
a friend that
used
to grow weed in a
subwoofer.
One
Dante,
second.
can you send me that? And then
Can I put it up here?
Are
Put
these
it on the board.
illegal?
Yeah,
Are these
you should put it
illegal
on the board.
companies or illegal people?
It's unknown. You can't. It's hard to prove unless there's DNA on scene of who's doing.
What the fuck?
Boom.
What
Look at that.
the fuck?
That is a
Sorry,
prime
Angel, sorry.
example.
Whoa.
If you want to check out incident
Wait, how do we know that's not Tessa hiding behind that tree?
What?
Tessa is not that tall. Yes, Forcer.
Oh.
Investigative report 11392 is another good example of where a plant was hidden and you can barely see it.
That's a bit. That looks a bit iffy to me.
Well, listen, people
That's literally
survive.
inside the.
People
Holy
survive getting
shit.
shot in the head, Kevin. At this point, you have to kind of realize that
That weed plant is
this
inside
is America,
the tree.
damn it.
Can we not talk about weed plants inside trees and bushes, please? Jesus.
Well, we're just letting people know to be aware, okay?
Yeah,
Also,
I get it.
please, if you have anyone who you charge of poaching, make sure to tag me, just like how you guys tag Snow on those goddamn racers. If anyone is poaching or is seen to be poaching, anything related to animals, feel free to tag me, and then I'll bring it up to the rest of the rangers in the department. So Dulio did it recently, so just know I am taking a look at those reports, and I do need them for record keeping. Also, make sure to tag shit with poaching as
Okay.
well, or I'll kill you.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, Pins.
Hi,
you,
everyone.
Hi,
It's
DuPont.
a small, hi, what's up?
Bonjour.
Small reminder, basically, to use your call sign and then your request for 77 straight ahead so people actually listen to what's going on and why you need them. We noticed that it hasn't been done properly lately. You guys request for 77 at the end of your sentence, and it's kind of like perking the ears of everyone, and they ask you 10-9 because they didn't listen to the whole thing you said prior to this. So just be mindful of that. And another thing, we responded to multiple house robberies yesterday, and we encountered some people. They were putting vehicle up and down Milton Road, escape vehicles and stuff. If you go up there and you see vehicle out of the way or illegally parked, please request impound for them. They've been getting smarter, guys. We need to be smarter, okay? All right, that's it.
Thank you, DuPont.
All right, fantastic. Do we have any further announcements today, or are we good?
No.
I have one quick one.
All right, gotcha. Come on up there, Mr. Dove.
Hey, John.
Hello.
Make sure you start using smart lights.
Oh my
So
god.
Alright,
cool.
so a very quick one. If you ever feel like someone potentially is facing a held until trial charge, please make sure to tag DA and IDA in the proper channel, PD, DOJ, DA. And then whether someone responds or not, please wait 10, maybe 15 minutes. If no one responds, it's good to, if you feel like pretty much they fit the charge, you can just send them off. Don't really keep them for hours and hours. But just make sure if you send them, either reach out to DA Green in an email with the ID of the report, a short explanation why the person was sent off, because it really helps us, since in the Los Santos Constitution, it is written that we only have 48
I could
hours
get,
to
like,
file any sort of
A face
charges,
bruising decal.
or rather put a case on a docket in regards to held until trial charges. So please make sure to notify us. Thank you.
Mr. Doe, is there... How many HUT trials are up there currently, to your knowledge?
I would have to check.
Okay. I just want to make sure we're up to date, I guess, with you guys. We could talk after.
Yeah.
I have a
All right,
thing.
that brings up an important thing. Make sure that you guys are staying on top of your court cases. All right, if you have them, make sure you're trying your best to stay on top and keep the ball rolling on them, all right? We don't want to look dumb in court. I myself have looked dumb in court, but it wasn't my fault. Every once in a while, we look dumb. Shut the fuck up, Claire, you fucking ogre.
What the fuck?
Oh my God!
Fred,
Jesus!
Wait, what? Don't you me. Don't you me. Don't
Why
you.
did you
I
just
don't-
go for my throat?
What the hell's wrong with you? Don't you fucking me.
I just said
All right, so you have an announcement there, Gold, apparently.
It's just
Come on
kind of
up.
a disclaimer. Last night we had an incident with Mike Block and some other people in wolf masks, and he was threatening to put the entire PD into a bus and blow us up in gas tanks. So if
I
Mike
forgot about
Block
that
is
one.
about,
What a
we're
field
probably some of us might get exploded. I don't know. Just a warning.
Hell yeah. One more thing.
Usual Mike Block stuff.
In their infinite wisdom, the Supreme Court has declared that cops are not going to be collecting on loans for people who owe money to the state.
I hate this fucking city. This is the
What?
worst place ever.
Yeah, so I
Wait,
guess
who
they-
decided?
The Supreme Court, Fred.
Who decided? Who's the Supreme Court?
15%.
We can talk about that later. Fred.
Wait. Can you say that again? What's going on?
So there's people who owe money to the state in hundreds of thousands of dollars, which makes for a real juicy commission if you're the one to catch them.
My money.
The judges have apparently now have the ability to garnish wages directly from the individual.
What?
Without getting
That's
15%.
fucking boring.
What
It-
the fuck is
Fucking
boring.
Bounty hunter art, man.
Bounty hunter.
Down with the Supreme Court.
Right. If you have
Yeah.
problems, take it up with the court system. I'm just letting you know if you're billing people who owe money to the state because they owe hundreds of thousands of dollars, you have been warned.
God damn it!
This is
The
fucking
Omega
bullshit.
Day strikes
This
again.
is why we can't have nice things. God.
Malton, make sure you keep me in the loop on
had a
who I
lead
gotta
on
talk to,
Psy
'cause that's
Carter.
fucking
He's-
bullshit.
he
That's
owes
boring as fuck.
500,000.
Yeah, I was gonna be a bounty hunter.
Let's talk after this.
All right, we'll talk after this. All right. So come on up there, dispatch guy.
Yeah, dispatch. Woo!
Woo! Dispatch!
money.
I just had a quick question with the influx of security trucks, 1090s we've been having. Is that something that you want dispatch to move to a different channel, or is that something you want on channel 1?
I mean, it really depends on what's going on. We try and move all 90s over to a secondary channel, but earlier we didn't feel the need to, as we had a bunch of officers processing and stuff like that, and a lot of officers were kind of not responding to their radios anyway because they're fucking lazy, so we just kept it on primary traffic.
If you're not opposed, if you're not opposed, Brett, I'm gonna make a judgment right now to keep that on 1 for the following reasons. Traditional 90s at banks are static. Bank trucks are mobile. If there are,
True.
if a bank truck, alerts and let's say it's moved, I'm just gonna give a hypothetical from the popular street to Vinewood. There may be an officer in the area on channel 1 in Vinewood because they weren't responding to the initial 90 that we still probably want to be able to communicate with.
No, yeah, 100%. That is the smartest call. Yeah, keep bank trucks on radio 1 unless it comes to some type of, actually always keep, yes, if it's like they get it in some place and we got to kind of buckle down. But even then, maybe keep it on 1 because chances are if they're buckling down with it, that's going to be a fucking gunfight.
Yeah, just keep it on 1 for now.
Do we? I haven't been here the last couple days. Do we know if these bank trucks turn into shootouts?
I actually don't have the answer to that. Is there any? Because we usually scoop them up.
There was actually one earlier today, which resulted in Captain Divine being shot.
Yeah, Divine was shot at 1 this morning. So yeah.
It's kind of like from what I've experienced, it's kind of like a fleeca. It's just hit or miss. Like it's either you
We
shot or
had
don't
one
get
this
shot.
morning in which guards actually were present and people got shot. So
I will say this. I know Mac and Bass were looking into the bank trucks a little bit, trying to determine what people are stealing them for or what they're getting out of them, so we could determine a more appropriate response. But for now, yeah, just treat it as an elevated threat because we're not sure what's in there. So approach with caution, I guess.
All right.
I have one comment on it. from this morning. I don't know if anyone else was around.
You want to come up to the podium,
Shout
Pod?
it out. I'm coming.
I can't hear you.
I'm
coming.
this morning, and oh my god, okay. Yeah, we had about, I'm gonna say 10 security trucks this morning. It was nuts. The city was on fire. It was crazy. Most of the common places where they seemed to kind of, I suppose like we got alerts from was down on Voodoo Place, which is just down but right south on the docks. It's completely down south. We had a lot popping off down there, and they would transport them along Elysian. We had a couple on Route 68. So just keeping an eye out on kind of those areas. But there was a lot.
The last few hours, it was Capital and El Rancho for us.
Yeah, we seem to notice it this morning. They kept putting them in tunnels and then barricading them in tunnels, and then we wouldn't be able to get to them.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I wonder if they're using
Fucking
Voodoo
tunnel
Place
rats. These guys
and
fucking
have like
moles.
a boat stage, because the boats seem to be really good for them right now. Seems to, hit the bank truck, jump in the boat, get the fuck out.
We did have 2 bank trucks on El Rancho and Capital today.
The security
on different
trucks.
occasions. Yeah, sorry, security truck.
That's what I was going to say about that.
All right, so is there any further announcements? All right, perfect. I'm going to try and clear things up tonight with understanding how we should be going at bank trucks so that we're consistent across the board. But the way I look at it is if you steal a fucking bank truck, you deserve to get fucked.
Martin, have you addressed the Bobcat security trucks yet?
I'll make a general
bring that
announcement
up.
about that just in case. I've said it before, but yeah, I'll say it again. So Bobcat Security, through an extensive investigation process of looking around inside, we have determined that Bobcat Security houses a large number of high-grade Class 2 weaponry, and as a consequence, our response have to match, what those weapons could be stolen or used against us. So you're going to respond in force to that. Don't just roll up on the scene solo. You're going to have a staging point nearby. And then when you respond, a command member will be taking control of that scene, and you will be breaching that scene if people are not complying sooner rather than later. This just goes for any general call, but especially Bobcat from the information we've been told. If you are arriving on scene and life is actively in danger, so hearing things like gunfire, explosions, groups shouting at each other, etc., you are to use the appropriate level of force to immediately try to de-escalate that situation and get it under control. Unfortunately, when it comes to Bobcat, from the information we've been told, the appropriate level of force is level 5. So you're going to escalate to that immediately and get that under control. Command members, yeah, just get the people in their position and breach. Just secure that scene.
I can't remember. Is there a unit limit that they want us to stick to that stuff, Malton? I've heard different things, and I just want to see what you've heard.
We're going to clarify, but for now, it is considered a patrol operation. So as a result, that is an all hands on deck if it turns into a 78 call.
Okay, so because a few days ago, I heard that the Bobcat is limited between, I've heard 6 to fucking 10. I'm not 100% sure. We'll work on getting clarification tonight.
Let's get clarification on that again.
For now, it's all hands on deck for sure.
Yeah. Just for clarity, I heard de-escalate and breach in the.
Okay, so I'm gonna give just a quick hypothetical. If you arrive on scene and people are complying, then you're not gonna shoot them. But you're not going to be arriving on scene and people are like, you're not going to have people stalling and giving you a song and dance. Either they're complying or they're not. And you kind of have a good idea on if they're doing that. If they're trying to delay you by saying like, oh, it's just a test going on inside, and you're hearing a bunch of gunfire behind them, you're going to be breaching that. And if they start pointing guns at you, you're going to be shooting back at them.
I got you. So I guess the reason I'm asking that question is, if we arrive on scene, we know that there's Class 2s inside, or no, we don't, and they've got hostages. Are we still gonna breach?
Yes.
Okay.
I just want to clarify something. if there's never really a need in that type of situation for there to be like 20, 30 officers on that one scene. We still got a whole city we got to patrol and stuff. So try and be smart. Like, if something is all hands on deck, just understand that that doesn't.
A bag of rice.
It's hard to explain. All right, but we still need to patrol the city. Understood? Like, we need to keep the city moving. We don't need 30 people responding, but who knows? We might turn up to have a fucking minigun, a grenade launcher. Fuck them. Everybody come down and let's all go down in a ball. Let's go sink on this ship together. Huzzah!
Hell yeah!
Huzzah!
Hell yeah!
Huzzah!
Get some.
Get some.
Look, here's the thing. It's a learning experience for a lot of us. All right, so we gotta understand exactly what we're supposed to do, which me and Malton are gonna work on getting clarity on. Probably next. Let's try and turn this around 24 hours.
Yeah, it'll be pretty quick.
Yeah, we'll work on getting that shit taken care of tonight with high command and going about it the way they want us to at first. And we do know that things are subject to change down the line. But as for now, we know how to operate. And don't be a fucking pussy coward. If someone has a gun and they're pointing it at you, you fucking shoot them.
Also, it goes without saying. I mean, a scene commander can make the call, but by default, we know there's Class 2 weapons in there. You're going to be responding with Class 2 weapons.
Smallest gun comes back to a previous gang relationship.
Agreed. It is an act of robbery of some kind of a major building, Class 2 building. So what we have to do here is, prepare and make sure we're armed and ready to go at the appropriate force level.
Yes.
All right. So what's up?
For that situation, given the severity of what is inside the buildings and from previous events, is it pretty safe to assume that we shouldn't be doing the whole fully placid, no spikes blow?
You're not going to be fucking doing that. They're going to comply, and they're going to, if they're trapped inside, well, that's very unfortunate. You could maybe be lenient with them and advise them that surrendering is their best option, but there's not going to be a free passage, no spikes.
Yeah, I don't want to see this might sound weird, but I don't want to see anyone who sets themselves up to do trading shit. I mean, that shit's fucking AIDS. You do your best in any situation to not go down. Protect yourself. I don't want to see people just pushing on a fucking breach with the intention of just well, I got one of them, we traded.
Yeah.
That shit's fucking stupid. You're stupid if you do that.
I mean, the bottom line is when you guys are responding, since you're responding in force, there should be a command member present and they should be taking over that scene. And they'll know what to do.
Yeah, shots are fired. Kill them.
Hey, cool. Just a reminder, guys, there's a general PD meeting. Check the announcements to see the exact time. Make sure you can attend. It'll be in a few days. All right.
Oh, perfect. Do we have any idea on a date yet?
It was announced. It was literally announced.
I was just trying to get it brought up here. It's
Thursday 3rd. It's Thursday 3rd at 6 p.m. EST. All right, guys.
Perfect for me.
We'll be meeting in our.
Yeah, I was.
We'll be meeting.
I'm up to date on everything.
We'll be meeting in the Discordian PD meeting channel. Okay, so make sure you're there.
I bet.
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Can I bring
Get
something
some!
up to see?
Real quick, what's up?
We have active warrants for Carl Jolly Black and Mike Small. Mike Small was one of the Vargos that we detained on the previous scene just now. He has a weapons license for some reason, although he was kind of involved in this whole shooting.
So I got
the weapon that he had on him also came back to a previous gang-related shooting a few hours previous. It's all in report 11479.
5
so
tower,
if you do come
2
across Mike
fertilizer,
Small and arrest
1,
him,
2,
please
3,
remember
4,
to remove
5.
his weapons license.
5 lost MC.
He's been doing gang shootings and has a weapons license.
Take his DNA.
It's a very naughty boy.
DNA.
All right.
Thanks.
He has the case law.
DNA.
All right, perfect. All right, that's going to be all for today's meeting. Let's go out there and give it our best. All right.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Mr. Dopred, let's chat out here real quick.
I'm gonna need MCD in the briefing room.
Looking good, Angel. Looking good.
Yes, ma'am.
Thanks, Sheriff.
What, Chino?
Yes, it's that.
Yeah, I got Chino, but
Oh, sorry,
Paul
sorry.
and, Small didn't. Do you want to check the report? I think I got pretty much everything. I hit all the high notes, I think.
Alright.
Ooh, MCD meeting. Woo!
MCD.
Oh,
I love.
alright.
Honestly, I love these fucking. I love these meetings, man.
But the MCD ones or the regular PD
Yeah,
ones?
MCD ones.
Regular PD ones. I like the regular PD ones. They're interesting. They do get late.
They
but
drag on
I
for so
contribute.
fucking long.
Yeah. It's good to have a catch up though. Like we had the gang related shootings and and Yeah.
Got left out. Changed.
I'm not changing. I don't.
Wow, non-conformist over here. Goddamn.
Listen, I don't have to be out of my uniform 24/7. Okay, it's fine.
So that's the first time I've been at my uniform in a hot minute.
If anybody brings cigars,
It's like, I have cigarettes.
Hey,
we
I'm.
need cigars. We're
Hello.
detectives, not.
Hiya.
Hi, good pog.
For your preference, guys, I'm here for learning experience with Oliver, and that's good for me too. If you guys have a minute, can you check the report, incident report number 11478? Not incident report, civilian report, sorry. He was wondering about vehicle fragments, and he feels like he entered it in the wrong way, and I do not know how to go about
Holy
that.
shit.
I've never really messed with vehicle
You just
fragments,
need
I'll be
the
honest.
you just need like the R, the G, and the B part. You don't need the whole color vehicle fragment and everything else. You just need the R, G, and the B. It's the only
Okay, so
part you
just like
need.
for
So,
casings.
just like for casings, exactly. Yeah, you want that main R, G, and B part.
And then make sure you put what the report is, so that like the like how it is with the DNA.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Perfect. Thank you very much.
Is it this? Do you guys want the same for the picture too?
I personally, I do it for the picture as well, just so. I wish
Yeah, I do it
honestly
for
the system would just attach it to the report, so when you look in evidence, you could just see what report it's for. But unfortunately, it does not. So anytime I do a picture in the description, I'll put what report it's attached to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just for clarity's sake.
Okay.
It's also helpful because we can just quickly look up the original kind of link to the picture via the evidence system. So if we ever need to kind of get it out, we can just grab it via that if we know exactly what report it's in and stuff.
All right, let's do it that way. Thank you guys. I just wanted a clarification.
you.
Let's
All
go. Do you have
good.
any other
Bye-bye.
question, Oliver, for them?
No.
Okay.
Right.
Oh, Lauren, I also got those report numbers for you.
Yeah, awesome. Thank you as well, Pond. You're amazing. Thank you for getting all the things done. So, Mina, once you are ready with all the subject stuff, you got all those down. I'll make
You want
sure
me
the
to email
intelligence-
those report numbers to you? Is that the
Yeah,
easiest way?
That
Do you
would be
think?
great. Also,
Or do you want me to text it? 'Cause I can text it as well.
just email it over. It's probably a little
I
bit
bet.
easier. So again, welcome. This is going to be our second shift 1/2 kind of half meeting. How's everyone doing?
Doing good.
My throat hurts from yelling.
Let me set the mood.
I
Oh,
suck.
here comes the lighting. Here comes the light.
Oh.
What color? What color? Forster, you're the lead on this. What color? Blue?
Yeah,
Okay.
Forza, take lead in the situation. Go.
What the fuck did you just say to me, Kevin?
How
Do not
bright
speak
you gonna-
over me ever
Oh,
again,
look at
Kevin!
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
It
Okay.
looks like a black light.
Okay, alright, so, where to start? Because, holy fuck.
There, I emailed that to you,
has
by the way.
Shit been popping off recently. I'm sure you've all seen, we've been getting an influx of fertilizer calls recently, and over the last 24 hours, the tower has been going fucking ham. And he seems to want to, he likes calling people, especially the news. Oh, you know what? Let's start off with, fuck LSBN.
Yeah, fuck the news.
Fuck those guys. At
Oh, I'm
first,
here.
I
Sorry.
thought-
Fuck the news.
I thought that they could be somewhat valuable sources of information, but when I found out that they had an exclusive interview with the fertilizer without letting police know, blows my fucking mind. And it's
I've had no
on their
respect for
app.
them since they showed up to a court case and were recording it, and were yelling like "fuck pigs" in the background. So I've had literally no respect for them for
I
a
don't
while.
respect the news. I haven't respected the news since we've had idiot news supporters volunteer scene to do dumb shit. Fuck them.
They've been doing that, but there were some members of LSBN, because I know Daisy asked about there was an incident and they were
Yeah, it was
cleared.
Felix Volk. He was the good one that I wind up talking to the most, and I've never had issues with him, but I don't know the others.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I'm super
Felix,
biased. I can't answer.
Felix Volk and Ursula, I can't remember her last name.
Fuck.
They were the ones that interviewed. They were the ones that interviewed the fertilizer. Now, sure, it's great. We have a picture of the guy. We know what he looks like. We know what he sounds like. But they still went out of their way to interview a fucking serial killer without letting police know. And now they're constantly all over Twitter, just the tower, the tower, the tower, the tower.
So I've spoken with Ursula about it, and she says even though she's news, she doesn't want to help the PD by giving us footage and stuff because they are afraid of the backlash from criminals.
All right, obstruction then. Fuck them. They're getting involved in it, and they're not trying to help us. They're not giving us information that they have. Is obstruction?
Not necessarily.
Yeah, it's not.
It's journalistic integrity. They don't have to reveal their sources. It's a whole thing.
So fuck the news. Fuck them, all of them.
Wait.
Can
we all just put our hands in and yell fuck the news at the same time?
Your bias. Shut up.
The what? Okay, how about just you can talk with them, but I suggest just say a lot. You can say a lot without saying anything at all.
Exactly.
Just as long as they're
Basically
feeding
give them
you-
fluff.
Yeah. If they're
Yeah, don't
feeding
give
you
them any information.
Let them give you information.
Is
Just
walking
play
away
into it.
from them rude when they're trying to get an interview? 'Cause
Just say
that's
no
what
comment.
I do.
I say no comment.
Speak to my agent.
As well, if you look at the MCD channel, there was I posted a link to another photo that I posted earlier. There's a location up in Sandy Shores, just the little like shopping area just to the west of the abandoned motel. I got I responded to a 37 call, and there was a lot of traffic around this old like abandoned taco stand, and it was very strange to me. So I staged up in there for a little bit, grabbed some photos. There was I think that was a personal vehicle. I haven't had a chance to run the plate yet. So at some point we will need people just checking out that area, even if it is just for a short while, to see if there is any activity.
There was
around
also
there.
one at the boathouse just up the road. Like, you know, the boathouse where the fishing spot used to be? I had a 37 call this morning there.
Because the thing is,
But
it's not the general...
the city was on fire.
They're not like the regular Oxy calls that we're used to. They're not the regular calls that we've responded to. They aren't the same cars. There's personal vehicles. There's sports cars rolling up, driving around the area. It was... So I think it's a good idea to keep an eye out on that spot in particular. I think a little further along on Joshua to the east, just by Seaview Road. That's another spot where people have been dealing Oxy, but I don't know, we need people doing stakeouts. I need people to be on the lookout for Glendale's and trying to get an ID on the driver of Glendale's at the moment, because for the Perfume case, there was a Glendale found on scene. It was the same scene that we got the name Christopher J. Robinson from. Questioned him. It was a bust. Nothing. Absolutely nothing from that guy, which was unfortunate. But there was a personal vehicle found on the scene at one of the attacks that it was registered to a Delman home. So I want people to, if they see him, if they get an ID on him, if they see him at a traffic stop, we need to question him about his vehicle, if he's ever lost it, if he's found it in odd places, that kind of thing.
So I talked to Jenny about Delman a while back, like the last Perfume scene that I went to weeks ago. He was pretty much 5 feet away from where the bottle was found. I questioned him. He's a very soft-spoken person, which is the thing that has stood out with everyone that has spoken to the Perfume killer. I spoke to Claire. She said the scene before that, she was pretty sure she saw Glendale around. Delman owns a Glendale. When Lawrence was
Mm.
taken, he said it was either by a Glendale or a Warrener, so probably Delman.
Fuck yeah. Awesome. Okay.
So
shit.
now we just have to prove it.
Well, yeah.
Also, there was a note that was left behind that I talked to Jenny about too, that he said in the note that he voted for Jenny for sheriff. So I gave the suggestion to Jenny to try to talk to the DOJ and see if they keep records of who voted for who for sheriff and see if they could pull that, and then you just cross-reference the names.
Mm. Shit. Nice stuff. Holy fuck. Okay. Awesome. Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna be in here all day making sure the Trello gets updated, so if you do have any cases that you need on the Trello, just get me the report IDs and I can get that all up and ready in a quick summary for everyone. Let's go around the table. Dante, what are you working on? What's going on?
I am working on the whole Amazon.
Oh,
Uh,
Amazon. Yeah.
Yeah, we got some really good information from somebody that apparently they're using the company as a front to transport large amounts of weed. Now, we don't have any probable cause to actually look inside the packages because obviously it's a legal business, you know. But my plan is to follow them, see where they go with these vans, and see if we can try to get some PC to search them.
Okay.
That is one of the main things I'm working on. Also, weed farms up north. Trying to find those. Find people who are doing rat strategies. Planting in trees and stuff like that. But yeah, that's basically it for now.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh. Okay. Kevin, you don't have any cases at this time.
I was helping the fertilizer, but I haven't had anything pop up while I've been on duty.
Okay, I think it's been a little bit quiet as of late. Considering how that activity has sort of died down a fair bit, I'm going to be focusing most of my time on the tower and making sure that is fully up to date, which is another thing we need to... Fertilizer, we've got a name, we know what the guy looks like, we just need to bring him in. His name is Nate Shaw. There's a photo of him on the LSBN news app. I will probably be writing up a warrant for him very soon. So just get familiar with what he looks like. We'll see if he's registered any vehicles, this, that, the other. And it's time to start looking for that guy. If we see him, we bring him in. We interrogate the fuck out of him. We hold him until trial. The tower is... The tower's gonna be that's a big one. There's a lot of people involved. There's a lot of... The waters are getting real fucking murky. But our lead suspect right now, we don't have a name, but it's an individual that wears a purple suit, has bright green hair. Kind of sounds like the Joker. That's all I got.
Interesting.
Yeah, Shelley Smith needs to be questioned about her relationship with the tower and if she knows anything about it. She was recently a victim.
Yeah, I went to her. She didn't seem to know who he was when I asked. She didn't know anything, but we could probably bring her in and try and grill her a little bit more.
She needs.
I did let her know that she.
Yeah,
I did that. The city was on fire that day. I did let her know that she could be brought in for further questioning, so she is well aware.
Yeah, no, we need to grill her because her number keeps cropping up. Her name keeps popping up. And I understand that she was a victim, but crazy shit happens in this city. So Pond, you got a lot on your plate.
Yeah, I'll just run it through. So, I don't really know who's taking Grim Murders or who's looking into it mainly, but it's popping back up. I just had 3 DOAs the other day. Luca was very happy to assist me on a murder thing, definitely. So those autopsies just came through, and yeah, that's that whole thing starting again. It's been pretty quiet from Grim for ages, so it's interesting to see the backgrounds just keeping up with that. They normally leave the rabbit tattoos on their victims as well as the flyers for the casting production. Perfume is still going. Hasn't stopped. Next, we think the next victim's potentially Ursula from LSBN. She got a phone call. She's been pretty scared. I told her to get in contact as soon as she hears anything, but I don't know if she will, but we'll see. Lily Flowers has been quiet, so there's been nothing new on that so far, but if you guys see anything, let me know. As well as anything to do with the Lost MC, if you guys get any, like, even arrest reports, please just let me know, because we can look into it, can run guns, things like that. It is important, so if you have anything to do with the Lost, they crop up, let me know. They have a bit of a grudge right now with Bench Guy. Some shit went down. They potentially shot him up. We have blood on scene, which is why there's a bolo out. I can't exactly place the person there, but we want to talk to Alberto Weaselton because his DNA was found on scene. But we want to bring him in and talk with him. So if you do see him around, it's already pretty early. But please let me or Mac know.
Okay.
I think I know why they have beef with him.
Oh, I know why they have beef. Is because Bench Guy was at an incident at the there was an incident at the compound, and Bench Guy shot 3 of them down.
Yeah. Okay.
So they
I didn't know
are
about
very they're upset about it. They shot him. I don't know if it's going to continue. I doubt it will. Seems very much like a one and done retaliation. But just in case things do keep kicking off, just let me or Mac know. There's also potentially some kind of conflict between them and a group called the Condemned, but I've never seen them in my life. I just see there was a billboard up near the farmers market that has graffiti all over it. But if you guys have any information on them, if you have any information on them, like, please let me or Mac know so we can continue looking into it. Mina, your case with the what's it called? The subjects. I just got the autopsy report through for a guy, which was number 10. So that's now been added to the report. She's heavily thinking, I think, but I'll tell her about that later. Otherwise, nothing else crazy that I can think of right now.
Awesome.
Pins, there was a poaching thing yesterday with Cy Carter.
Well, he was poaching again?
They're using Mount Gordo up by the lake. I'll get the report number. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, feel free to tag me in that stuff.
It's it was with Amelia this morning. It's 11414. They're using, there's like a group. There was a golden retriever and a mountain lion found. And they
get
fled.
shot. That's part of a hiking trail, right? We get shots fired in that area, don't we?
We did. That's why we went up there. So we got shots fired.
Yeah,
we went up there
it's
and
now it's not as like unknown anymore.
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
some
it-
locals
it-
might call it in.
Yeah, that's what happened. It was up at the lake. There was a lot of carcasses and stuff. So just keep an eye out for Mount Gordo.
Yeah, Cy Carter's in crazy debt right now. So
Mhm.
actually, we were just keeping an eye on him because he's more than likely getting the red pelt, getting the ban, and then cleaning it. So, and that's probably how he plans on paying off his $500,000 loan.
Yeah, apparently it's a regular spot of theirs, so you might want to watch out for him up there.
So I guess that means you can kind of keep an eye on him, how he's earning that money back. So if he's earning it back super quickly, what's he doing? I'm guessing. Does he have any jobs? I know he worked here and he got fired for being a piece of shit.
Yeah, so hunting right now is pretty insane how much money you get off of it now. So there's going to be a lot of people up there that can easily probably get subpoenaed because they're going to get the dirty money that they get from the red pelts and then push that through. People said Oxy was a way to clean it. I don't know any other ways. Obviously I'm not as informed, but that's how people are paying off these loans. That's why there's been a lot of quote unquote grinders, because hunting has been, rifles are only 500. If you get a 5-star or a 3 red star pelt, you now get 25 bands instead of 18. So you just for reference, to a band is $300.
Okay. So I'm not good at maths. Many money.
So one red 3-star is 7.5K if you were to get the money yourself.
god.
and not split it. So
if you get,
also Hunter's Harvest, it feels the smell of your, I don't know, something of your stomach makes it so that you have more chances of getting illegal animals coming into your bait. So Hunter's Harvest, hunting rifle, bait it, shoot it,
it must
done
like
deal, and
it
you
must
can
like
make
hide
tons
your
of money
smell or
off it.
something.
Yeah, but basically it makes it so that illegal animals are more frequent. So there's probably, well, I'm personally looking more into hunting, but I know I think Tesla was more focused on fishing right now. But there's going to be a lot of money, dirty money being pushed through hunters right now. So I'll keep you guys updated if I get anything. But if there's people that are in debt, an insane amount, they're probably going to be out hunting and poaching.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Oh
So
god,
just
I need
keep it
food.
while you guys patrol.
Oh god.
Are you gonna die?
Oh.
Hey, I think I got a burger. Come here.
I don't eat
I'm gonna
meat.
lose it.
Fuck.
I have donuts.
Get the burger. I have you.
Of course, I have donuts. Donuts are vegan.
There's no meat. I'm not a detective, okay?
Even when he lost, if he's hunting again when he's lost his license, he's probably really desperate right now.
I would say just tweet out and see if he's around. If he's around, just fucking go out. Just say something like, I heard Psycho is a pussy, he'll probably respond.
Probably.
Alright.
And
He
then...
threatened to kill me yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh,
he's
that's
trying to kill
standard.
Divine.
As he
Yeah,
finds
that's
fire
kinda
for violent
normal.
science.
We need a projector for that whiteboard.
Yeah, we
that's what I'm
do.
gonna say. Like, I need a projector on this whiteboard here so I can show things.
That would be sick.
Yes.
Or even there, like get rid of this board here and put a big ass whiteboard.
No,
Not the
Let's get rid of
board!
it. Let's get rid of it.
Get rid of you!
Listen.
Can we get rid of that stupid
Oh.
light?
Oh, not the light.
Excuse me.
Not
You
the
take
light.
that back. You take that back.
It adds like an
Lights are
Ambiance.
stupid.
ambiance. Those-
This is my special board. This is my special board. It's like all of my cases.
Okay, how about this
Like
then? How
all
about
my
this?
bigger
We take
ones.
that board and you put it where the whiteboard is, and then you put the whiteboard here.
Okay, I'm
Yes.
I'm down.
Because then you can
Yeah.
use the podium.
I'm faking
Exactly.
it, so
And then
if
you can
somebody
point
comes
and
here and
hit it
question
with
the
a
fact
stick.
that I'm
Oh
here,
my god.
Oh, the
I do work.
spotlight. Pond, please.
Fuck your
Swear to
life.
God.
Oh, is that...
I've had felonies
Hell yeah,
before, I
Pond,
swear to
fuck
God.
the light.
I'll kill a man.
Hey, I have a question.
Yes.
It might not be relevant to any case. I watched a movie last night and it got me so upset, guys. I am still pissed off about it, and I want to know if you guys seen it.
What is it?
Whiplash.
Oh yeah, Whiplash
Oh,
is
Whiplash
sick.
is such a good film. I love that film.
That motherfucking movie pissed me off. I woke up, I was still mad.
Yeah, it's not quite my tempo.
Do you ever want to
Oh,
watch a
no,
movie
my
that
God,
has that makes no sense? Watch it's called The Open House. It makes no fucking sense. It's gonna piss you off. If you ever just want to get mad at a movie.
Really?
I watched Whiplash
It's so
because I was
dumb.
like into like it was like because I was studying music and I watched it and I don't know anything about jazz, but it's like, hey, it's pretty good. They play drums. I'll take it. And then the music, then the lead guy's just a dick.
The teacher is
Yeah.
the most. Oh my god. Oh no, the light. She did that on purpose.
She did.
Okay, so
Oh
I'm actually
God,
gonna
I
shoot somebody.
slipped.
okay, So Daisy's next up. What have you got for us?
Serial killer wise, there's nothing unique in Shift 3. It's just been spillover from 2 and 1. So, fertilizer tower, whoever's just around that
Oh, there
time
was
of
a
day
new one this
does
morning.
shit. Yeah, I haven't been on duty in like 36 hours.
There was like there was the one this morning where 2 guys were chained up in the crypt and told them one of them had to stab one of the other by a guy in a pig mask. We have a name, we have a phone number. So, of the suspect. So.
Okay. Also, the DA's office gave me a list of people that I've been caught running Oxy
TD
multiple
meeting
times that they
going?
want to look into.
Hey, Brad.
Hi, Fred.
So I have been looking into them and digging through bank
Just
records
catching up
and
on
then
what cases
rating
we're all working on to
people
be on the same page.
whenever it's needed.
Okay.
Uh,
I still need to talk to Stanton
good.
about pushing tax evasion on somebody.
Oh fuck, that's
Ooh.
awesome.
Who?
Prince Charles.
Ooh.
Not the prince.
He had a $20,000 cash deposit with the note "fuck IRS." So I'm wondering to talk to Stanton about that.
Oh no, he's gonna get fucked by Dick.
Yep.
Oh shit, and that's Prince Charles getting tax.
I just need to be around the same time Stanton is.
Damn, the real family are damn
Oh.
bad this time around.
Shit, that's
I
awesome.
always want to stay the fuck away from Stenton. I hate his guts.
Why do you hate Stanton?
Because he's an asshole.
Dante,
Yeah, he kinda
if you
is.
do not make this the fucking light white, and if you keep making it blue or I'm gonna fucking kick it again.
It can only be red, green, and blue or white.
What about
No, it can
pink?
be any color.
Pink
Oh, you just need to
Okay.
mix them, yeah,
or
I guess. Fuck.
purple. I love purple. Purple is
What
my
would pink be
favorite
like?
color.
Papa are at war right now.
Okay. Okay, shit. Oh yeah, I guess Pins, have you got anything that you wanna...
What's happening in your state parks?
Poachers.
The side Carter stuff, and then mainly
It's,
the fishermen's being kidnapped, robbed of their guns. It's just like
well, all I heard was Pred yelling, "Get some!" and now they're shooting. So it's
He's in
He's
the
in the
right.
firing range.
He's in the right.
yeah,
Oh, he's
it's
the
mainly
fight.
just fishermen's are mainly getting kidnapped and robbed of their weapons if they have any.
Did you
Hunters
notice?
are usually gonna be up north. We did a UC op the other day, me and Pond, where we caught Derek Bogart poaching. So that was pretty fun. Other than that, just
Do not touch the shotgun.
Yes, sir.
Do not
Yes,
touch
sir.
the shotguns. All right.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Pred, did you already
Get
shoot it in
some!
the range? Because I'm gonna grab the shells if you did.
Yeah, I did. I shot
Okay,
it
I'll
at the
grab 'em.
range.
Thank you.
Do I need to shoot some more?
If
You
you want
need
to,
fresh-
just make sure
just-
I have
just
enough
to be
casings to grab.
Just to be safe. All right.
Yeah,
does
just-
anybody want to put on a protective vest and stand at the? No, disregard. Disregard.
Kevin does. He told me that's his dream, actually.
yeah, Kevin actually.
Ooh, I
told me
believe that.
too.
All right, look, continue your meeting. The shotgun shells are in there. All right, do not
Fred.
touch the shotgun.
Yes, sir.
Don't do it.
But yeah, with the weed farm stuff, I think Copper or I forgot who took it over, but with the Mike Block and Winsong thing, because apparently when you hold people up at gunpoint and use them as hostages to demand weed plants be broken, the most you could charge them with is vandalism, which is a $250 fine.
Wait, what? Isn't it like forced labor?
It's said it's not. There is no such thing as forced labor anymore. It's human
What?
trafficking.
We need to work on that.
Yeah, I think Copper is.
Make a note, Dupont.
Yeah, I think Copper is.
As
the
a
ones
proud member
spearheading
of
it.
the MCD, I'm making a note.
But yeah, I don't know who led it because then we had a vault pop off and Andrew said, Pinzone, we need you in Air 1, so I had to break off. But literally we had 6 times kidnapping, 3 times unlawful imprisonment, and then the most we found that we could charge him with is vandalism because
Yeah, I processed Mike. We were very confused as to where forced labor was, but it's not a thing.
no, it's
so
human
we...
trafficking. That's the
Yeah,
only one you got.
we had to do vandalism because it didn't fit into human trafficking. So
Can you read me the charge of human trafficking? Why is it not suiting that thing?
It's because the situation that happened was that he used the hostages as a token to then get the weed plants. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but he's still
All right, do you want me to read human trafficking?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
All right, so it says the unlawful act of forcefully transporting or coercing individuals into performing an act or service, being that or forced labor or otherwise without that individual's consent.
That
Now,
still
it's-
suits, no?
I know it sounds like it suits, but apparently it did not. We are told it did not. Bark.
Where's the K9?
Oh my! I
Wait,
haven't.
who told you that doesn't stick?
Yeah, who said that?
Because it sounds like it falls right under there.
I know. I don't. I didn't think it stuck.
I got one.
Because
as
technically, the situation that happened was that he said, "Hey, bruh, I got all these hostages, and Pinzone, I want you to rip up these weed plants." And then, you know, we had a deal where it was 2 weed plants a hostage.
So I can't remember. I arrived a little late because I was at the hospital, because I was one of the hostages and stuff. But I arrived late and I was told that they already asked and were told no. So you'd have to ask like Bison and whoever else was processing. They were already told they didn't fit when I arrived. So I just didn't question it.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's I don't know, because the DA has been.
That's
iffy
exactly
about
like
stuff.
what happened when you read human trafficking. Like that, it's literally what happened. But I don't know.
Because the question is, from the situation that is is making a cop do demands considered human trafficking?
Since we were on duty, since we're considered as cop, it doesn't stick.
Yeah.
I get that.
I mean, that was my thinking, that since it was a demand, I technically, I mean, me personally, I didn't feel comfortable pushing it because it was more of a hostage demand, not really, hey, I'm going to make these hostages rip off the plant. You know what I mean? Because then that would mean that if someone robs a bank and then says, hey, I want 4 murder meals, and a cop needs to drive up to Burger Shot, get some murder meals, and come back and give it to them, is that considered human trafficking at that point?
I wish we
it's a
had
good-
forced coercions though.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good argument though, that like, you know, technically you can count that as human trafficking if you make. It's just the question is, does an officer count for that? You know, I mean, I would.
Jesus.
It depends on the DA if they want to push it, or you know.
I think that's
Bison.
something we should get like clarification on for the future because
You know what I think? I think Gil probably told Bison not to do it. Gil is like that sometimes. I remember when we pushed 24-hour holds on Derek and all that. Oh, also, yeah. So I don't know who's taking care of the condemned stuff. It was you and Mac. Pond? Is that what you said?
We want to look into that because like there's something to do with the loss. But yeah, if you have any information.
Okay,
that'd be
so
great.
Derek Bogart is in jail, or he's out on bail right now for the drug trafficking charge we're pushing.
Uh-huh.
We did raid his property, and we found out that he is a potential stash house for the condemned.
Oh my god.
Because there were 5 class 2s and a ton of money, and to my knowledge, I don't know why one single person would get class 2s.
Do you have any names of anyone condemned?
Derek Bogart, Arthur Morgan. It's on the report. Hold on. So the confirmed members we have are Derek Bogart, Arthur Morgan, Fitz Erickson, and there was a female, but I'm not 100% sure if she was just dating one of the guys or actually part of.
What's the report number?
Hold on.
It was a long time ago.
Oh, it's been almost like a month. 18 days, not a month. Stupid. Kimberly Daniels. It's report number 9581. And we have the raid part. We have the statements from everybody. I didn't tag them as that because I know it's more of your thing, but I have pretty good idea that it is at least Arthur Morgan and Derek Bogart are definitely condemned. Bogart owns a motorcycle. He owns a Kanjo. Same with Morgan, I believe, too. And they have a stash house up in Polito, and they're always up in Polito.
I have a house in Polito.
Do you have a motorcycle?
No, I have a BMX.
And you're not an MC member.
We have one.
And she has a shit ass rug in her living room.
Actually got a new rug. DuPont. The house looks lovely.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Nice.
Field trip, field trip, field trip.
Field trip. I want to see the rug.
Yeah, you want to see the night? Yeah, maybe we could do a field trip. I'm down.
But yeah.
The cars?
But I think a good if you want to stake out that house, they're probably filling the stuff back up with shit now because remember when we went UC and he parked his Canjo in there and then he changed outfits and put some stuff away, quote unquote. So that's definitely something to look into. I haven't had any other things up north yet besides just checking the farmers market, and then we found the perfume shit that me and Tessa found, which we told you about. But yeah, and also we made it frequent for the Rangers, especially if I'm with Tessa, since Tessa attracts serial killers, that we've been patrolling the ends of docks and inside the the lumber mill, because these motherfuckers are crafty. There's a lot of weird shit that happens at ends of dock.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That was another thing with the perfume. It seems like a lot of people that are getting yoinked from the fishing spots.
Yeah, and also for some reason Tessa said apparently they leave their stuff in Polito all the time, so it actually needs to be patrolled.
It's where all the witch it happens.
Yeah, also there's robberies happening there all the time, but that's not really detective-wise.
I mean, it could be. Could go UC or unmarked and
I mean, from what I was
bait
told,
them to grab you.
yeah, I mean, well, from what I was told from Wrangler is that Wrangler specifically wants the BCSO and the Rangers to do more plainclothes patrol, which I'm not opposed to. I think it's honestly better because a lot of people keep it low key up north, and the moment a cop is up there, they really, like officer presence up north immediately stops people. Which I even got when I went plainclothes one time, I had someone admit to me that if they knew that Rangers weren't around, that they'll start poaching like crazy because they know no one else patrols up north besides the Rangers. I don't know how you guys do it in MCD, but like I don't know how you guys feel about that. The plainclothes patrol. We've been doing it a little bit more often. Just a marked car, but in plain clothes. You leave the car somewhere and you kind of just walk around.
So I feel like with that kind of thing, like plainclothes patrolling, even if you are in a marked unit, it's little things like that that make MCD kind of redundant. I mean, obviously SASP, you guys are free to do what it is you guys do, but I mean, ideally, wouldn't really want to see people doing plainclothes patrol because it can potentially jeopardize future investigations and it can completely destroy trust in certain areas. If we have a bunch of deputies or officers in plain clothes up there suddenly busting people at the farmer's market, it kind of kills all trust immediately and kind of stops things before anything's set in motion, so you don't really get anything out of it in the long run. You stop it in its tracks, so to speak, which obviously is a good thing, but at the same time, it's not necessarily
I know what you mean. Because a serial killer is not going to show up if there's a cop there, more or less. I mean, that's why I talked to Wrangler about it, and I know we could do our own thing, and we'll plainclothes patrol. We don't do it often, but for like the farmers market, just kind of sit around one of the stalls and just wait. Kind of see who shows up and just have a little, I'm not talking like vest, like how I have it now. You just have like a little bag and then just face your front towards like out on the street or like somewhere where they can't see it and just kind of keep a lookout, especially for the farmers market. I feel like that's where we've been doing it a lot, farmers market in Dean's World, because we had reports of people selling, I think Copper told me, and pond. I don't remember who was with copper, but
Mm-hmm.
that people are selling illegal goods through the farmers market.
I
Yep,
don't
people
think that was
selling
me.
edibles and they're not licensed
Oh,
dispensaries.
my tea.
Yep, I still need to crack on that.
Wait, I have my tea. Hold on.
Yeah, just drink it for us all. Just do a demonstration.
No,
Just
show
drink it.
everyone. Hold on first. Right, I'll put it like on the table here. Look at my cup of English breakfast tea. Have a look. Just gotta look closely.
Smells a bit dank.
But yeah, there's the farmers market is also something that's why I want I personally say plainclothes patrol in the farmers market in Dean's World's pretty good and necessary because a lot of weird shit fucking happens over there.
Oh yeah, I have a license I have a vendor's license. Divine and I like to sell things sometimes up at the market.
Yeah, and
It's a
people
treat.
talk a lot there too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I'm down for that. I mean, ideally, I'd rather have MCD surveillance, but if Wrangler do what Wrangler want to do,
I mean,
then...
listen, Wrangler doesn't do it. Wrangler is more drives a rancher up north and looks for weed. But I was just saying it would help a lot for us, for the Rangers. I mean, I know for hunters, it's especially because of the judges and the way they want poaching to start being shut down. They want it changed a bit so that we have to get pictures of them doing the actual act of skinning. That's why we need to. Yes. Like we need
That's
to do. The
impossible.
judges are trying to tell us to do more surveillance rather than.
They want to come and do our job for us.
I mean, that's what they were saying. They were basically telling us we need to get what's it called, sit in a bush and take pictures, more or less. That's what they told me.
I mean, they can give that a go and see what results they can get from that.
Yeah, I mean, so the next time you guys see a dead body, just let someone skin it, and then see what happens after.
So, what if you
up,
catch him with possession of illegal pelts? Then what's the charge?
It's just poaching.
Okay, yeah. Here you go.
I'm getting super antsy, with
yeah.
meetings and.
Go. Pins.
Thank
If you look
you.
at incident report 10206. Would that be contested? Like.
Goodbye. Don't forget my notes on the laptop.
Okay, I got them.
By the part.
Wait, 10206. Okay.
Yeah, just look at the pictures. Like. These aren't calls I usually respond to.
What's it one more time?
It was 10206. I tried to get pictures of the guys with the hunting rifles and the animal and.
Wait, there's nothing here about animals. Oh wait, what the hell? Oh, a different report showed up. Hold on.
It's incidents, not. It's
Yeah.
10206.
No, you see, like that is good, but that's the thing. Like, if there is a, basically survey them to get the poach charge. This is fine though.
Okay.
It's more or less they just want more photo evidence of it, and just more surveillance before we go in, rather than looking at casings. But I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. But that's why, in case. More stakeouts need to happen is a TLDR of hunters just sitting at the spot, and even if they kill a legal animal, what we'll do is we'll stake it out and see if they just expected rangers to be around, and then if they see us leave, will they change their actions and all that. We recently did one for a person, and we saw them actually let the dog go, which was impressive. Yeah, I don't know how you guys stand on that, but especially for the farmers market in Deanwood's world, I think plainclothes should be good. If it's up in the Sandy or something like that, I don't think it's really necessary at that point,
If you're going Dean's World, never take a car. Just go in on foot. going on.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Because every single time I've gone to Dean's World, I've been there for 2 minutes and my cruise has been stolen.
I hide mine under the pier.
Same.
I just I parked my car at the what's it called? At the dock, and I just walked from there. For farmers market, it's easier.
78 request.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
78
I
request.
know.
How many suspects? It was one. Holy shit.
Are you code
Ocean
49?
King? Yeah.
It's Ocean King? Code
They're
4?
shit, Brian. Yeah.
Code 4.
Oh.
Brian sounds very out, bro. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, good shit. Awesome.
Oh my god.
I've got that down, know what everyone's working on, which is great. I'm going to be working on the Trello today, so if any reports come up, anything that you see... No, this is perfect. This is everything I wanted. If anything does come up that is, like, seem new, because...
495.
I've been sat on a...
PDDMS, we're requesting 50.
I've been sat on a report for, like, since the 18th. I haven't had a fucking minute to just sit and submit it. There's a woman in a lemon head mask stabbing and shooting people, making them answer riddles. Has operated with a man in a jester clown mask. Goes by Joker. Just crazy people doing dumb shit, targeting the Burger Shot employees and also randos.
Wait, did you say Jester and a lemon?
Mm-hmm.
I arrested people who look like that. They wear full black outfit?
Yes.
Hold on.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, they've got like attempted murder ×2, kidnapping, unlawful imprisonment.
There's a lady by the name of Shaza Waza who I arrested who was wearing a full black outfit, and I believe she had a lemon mask, but I don't think I proved her having the mask. So you might have just looked into her.
Okay, and was she with someone else?
She had a guy. Yeah, it was a person with her. It was a man. I'm just trying to find the report. It was Barley Hicks. Basically, we had this guy. It was at Old Street Apartments. He was robbed by 2 people. He says it was a male and a female in a 2-door sports car. And when we brought them down, he was able to ID them because they were wearing masks. He said they had very distinct accents, and both of them do. She actually had a dolphin on her. She had a bunch of guns and stuff that she had stolen from other people, and she was charged. I think it's report 10076. Yeah, she had a mask in her possession, but I don't have proof that it was the lemon one. But that's what he described them as like a Joker mask and a lemon.
Well, shit. Okay, yeah.
But, yeah, it's one of those things that I don't have the masks, if that makes sense.
That's alright, we still got the
Maybe
names,
just keep
though.
an eye on them.
Yeah. Okay, fuck. That's, Fuck yeah! We got names to go off. This is huge!
And the last thing that I heard about the tower was somebody from LSBN showed up here saying that James Anthony was dead.
Oh, he's back. He's alive. He's
Okay,
well.
not dead.
Not dead.
Yeah, still mark for
Shazza.
police seizure. Just let us know about it. You should be good.
Why is she wanted?
Who?
Shazza.
Oh, I have no idea.
Oh, I know why. She really should.
story writing.
She honestly should be. She should be wanted for identity theft, but McCoy
Well,
pushed.
it's joyriding, impersonation, stolen ID, and
Yeah, she was trying to be the yeah, but the person reported their ID stolen. Poppy Willis, something like that. If looking at investigative reports, she got robbed at Burger Shot an hour prior to that charge, and she was trying to claim to be that person to not get the charges on her record. Basically, the tsunami hit. That's why she has a warrant.
Yeah, she loves stealing guns from people as well.
Yeah, she had the gun was in the glove box of the stolen vehicle.
Yeah.
But I honestly was trying to push identity theft on that because she was trying to get the other person to, you know, cop the charges, which is, you know, it's part of the charge.
Okay. Oh, that's huge. Okay. Shit. Oh, I gotta add that to the board now. Woo! They keep taking people to the crypt, luring them out. They really don't like Burger Shot. Okay.
Yeah, well, wait. Sorry, did you say that like they've done this multiple times to them to the same place?
A couple times. I just submitted a report today, which I'm still in the middle of writing because you'll see it's fucking long. Where was it? It will be investigative report 11472. And I still haven't finished writing up because I've got all the statements from these multiple attacks. Then a woman came in earlier today. She was attacked today by a woman in a lemon head mask.
Who is Mina Rocket?
What's a Burger Shot?
Yeah, Shaza has a very, she's, I think she's Australian. I mean, her name says it for herself.
pulled her over.
Yeah, she has a very, like, she's quite high pitched. She has a very unique, like, voice, so it's pretty easy to tell it's her when she talks.
Yeah, shit. I've still got more statements to take, and there were names that were... the lemon lady was around. Fuck.
Did you see the tweet that just went out? You or a friend been abducted recently called Brisbane Investigation to insist on an ongoing murder investigation.
Wait, where's this? How far now?
A few seconds ago, just got tweeted. Walton Bisbee.
Walton Bisbee.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? I don't trust any of these motherfuckers.
I pretty much don't really trust anyone other than, you know, other people in PD and very few people other.
Fucking private investigators. That's the thing, like, what are they gonna do? They get to the bottom of it and then what? They ain't communicating with us. We don't know how this fucking fruit the poisonous tree. We don't know what they're doing. We don't know their methods. We can't do anything with it. I want to get in touch with this Bisbee guy. Just like, what the fuck are you doing?
He's being stupid.
So, alright. I'm gonna I might see if I can find a place sketch artist. If not, I'll do one myself for this Joker fella.
When do you get Stacy?
Stacy did a bad thing last night.
Oh no, what did
What'd she
Stacy do?
Well, we had a wingman in custody, and she took somebody at gunpoint and held them hostage in exchange for wingman.
Oh, Stacy, and she's
Stacey
such a
did
good artist. God damn it.
Yep, she did a bad.
Maybe we can reform her.
Oh my god. Speaking of
know.
artists, Mina, did you see that Claire's nudes got leaked?
Huh?
What?
Get your pussy ass up right now.
I saw it myself, man. It was on Twitter.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You saw them?
Yeah, it was on Twitter.
Son of a bitch.
It was on Twitter. I forgot who exposed them.
It was Stacy's drawing of it, so it wasn't real.
Oh.
Stacy drew fake news of my wife.
Respectfully.
Kevin, they're married, damn it. Show more respect.
Don't even
Find out
look, Kevin.
looking.
I haven't
Yeah,
looked. Look, I'm engaged.
Yeah, wait a minute.
Are-
You're engaged and looking respectfully?
No, I'm just saying that you were looking respectfully. I ain't looked. I don't know what the fuck. I didn't hear about it until you said it like 5 seconds ago, dickhead.
That was shift 2. There was a nude spam.
Why would I go to shift 2?
It was
What
this
was-
conversation.
All right,
Oh,
hi,
listen.
hello, everybody. I just want to say that if you see Jimmy Limbs, let me know. I don't know if he's gonna be around.
You just want to talk to him.
No, I don't have enough on him right now to even bring him in for questioning, in my opinion. Other than him being near a scene, and that doesn't really make him guilty. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Luca hit him with a car.
Yeah, Luca ran him over.
Oh yeah, do you wanna...
He told me he was driving over a bush and he was in the bush.
You should have seen me at
And he
this
flattened
morning.
him like a pancake.
He did it this morning when we had something. He was like, I'm going to run through every bush around here before we go into this crypt.
I do that too. I literally do that
Every
too.
bush is-
Gee,
Not my fault if they're in the bush.
Do you want to go into your cases like a little more, like just things for people that they need to keep an eye open for?
Essentially, it's kind of weird because like the MO is very similar, but it's not always the same. He doesn't always use Morse code. Sometimes he does. Sometimes he uses ciphers. It's usually him gloating or just saying, you know, like I killed another person kind of thing. The only consistent thing between them recently is the fact that he'll leave a Polaroid with a number on the bottom saying like what number the victim is. Other than that, the 911s are kind of random. Sometimes it's like you'll find a body of this person here, or sometimes it's like you'll find something, you know, you'll find a gift at this location. It's really random. It's not consistent on what the 911s are about. Recently it's honestly just been like body parts left in dumpsters and like a Polaroid of somebody dead until the most recent one that I think Pawn dealt with. I
Oh,
think
the
it was
guy
through
at the
Pawn.
pier?
Yeah. Until that one, there was actually a man left there. It is report 11231. You can also find all these under subject murder. There is a tag.
Oh, I just added the autopsy report to that one, by the way.
Okay. But yes, this was the first one where like he's actually left the body and been brazen enough to go and leave shit at like the news place. I don't know if he wants recognition. I'm not sure what he's wanting, but he is getting a little more brazen, it seems. So just keep an eye out. Anything, you know, body parts and dumpsters, things like that. I know it's a little vague because sometimes we do get calls like that and it's unrelated, but he's kind of all over the place. The suspicion is that it is Jimmy Limbs. In shift 2, the only person I've ever had to deal with that like leaves body parts in places is Jimmy Limbs. However, the only thing we really have on him is that he was in the area of one of the scenes, and that's obviously not enough. So it's just a hunch.
I asked him a couple of questions after Luca ran him over, and he, I guess, thought I had questions about him, and then he would answer shit when he realized that it wasn't about him. So.
He typically wears a green coat with, and it's like a big coat. with yellow like gardening gloves.
Okay.
If you go into the MDW, he does actually have a profile. It is Jimmy Limbs.
That's...
You can see the green coat there.
happened this morning.
Yes. Store robbers show us 1090s now, not 31 alphas, so we'll be able to tell which is burglaries and which ones are actually store robberies.
Yeah, which
Oh,
ones?
hell yeah.
From the looks of it, it's actually like the safe being, but I haven't been able to fucking
Yeah,
catch you. I've just seen them running at the back into cars. Like that's one happened this morning. We got up to Polito, and we had 2 people run out the back of the store, like with the safest, and into an allergy and flee, and we couldn't keep up because allergy.
Well, that's a bit excessive.
Well, I don't know what it was like. I don't think it was anything they intended to stay for. You know.
No, they're very much a hit and dip, smash and grab.
But yeah, if you do notice that he's around tweeting or anything, just let me know. He doesn't tweet often, but I've just been keeping an eye in case because he's getting more brazen, so in case he just ever decides to tweet or something, you know?
Mm-hmm. All right. Bang on it. Okay.
All right, sounds good. Oh, yeah.
Well, I think that's everything. Good shit, everyone. Holy fuck.
Good
Keep
shit.
us. Everyone knows who to talk to in regards to different cases. And again, if there's anything you need on the Trello, just send me the reports and I'll get it all situated for you. And it's just
Sounds
so
good.
it's just so that our command and high command know that we're working on stuff. Like, hey, this is what's going on. This is where we are. This is who works on what. Because apparently we
Lauren.
don't do anything.
Yeah.
Lauren, the first case that I sent you when I emailed you that, the reason I say it might be linked is because if it is Jimmy Limbs, that's kind of like the beginning, the first thing I ever had to deal with. So that's kind of, it's only linked if it is him.
So
that's why
once
I'm
that
not
board
sure.
is
Well, I'm
up,
being posed.
there's going to be a little comment section at the bottom and you'll be able to put in your own personal notes. Like,
Okay.
this report here. I can put like a little disclaimer on it as well.
Okay.
Right. Fuck yeah. Alright. Well,
Good shit.
If anyone needs bank records gone through, let me know.
yeah. Psychota. Let's fuck him up.
I don't know if there's enough from his past records to pull it. That's the thing. He's never been arrested in possession with any kind of dirty money, and that's kind of the catalyst for getting bank records.
What about red pelts? Can't red pelts be enough? Because we know that he needs to get dirty money. He's going to
Not
exchange
for
it
bank
dirty money.
records.
Okay. Let's catch him with after he's done whatever he needs to do to get them to be notes.
Yep. Is he's never been arrested for sale of drugs, which is the most common way to clean money, and he's never been arrested in possession with that money.
All right, I need to go get food and stuff. Are we good to go? I'm hungry.
I'm probably. I'm
yeah,
I'm gonna go 40.
I'm hangry.
I'm gonna go 42 and go chill. I've been on duty and the last 4 hours have been, or the last 5 hours on duty with Hex. Back to back to back.
Don't be a
gang and
pussy,
shit.
Kevin.
That is
Let me see if
true.
I can get in touch with Fred.
Lauren or Mina. No, you want money for food?
He has something he wants to give you guys. He doesn't want to say what.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
All right, have fun.
Hello! Hey, hi, how are ya?
Hello.
What's your name?
Are you a detective by chance?
Yes.
All right. So All right, so I have an offer.
Are you gonna elaborate?
Oh, I was waiting for like the okay. Can I? All right. So, not gonna lie, I kind of hate these Roosters Reef people. Can I like infiltrate their fucking company and like send you guys any deets? You know?
That's all you, Lauren.
Yeah, no.
Love you, Lauren.
No.
I'll talk to you later.
No.
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 Ah.
Don't do that,
Why?
sir. Why? Because that's gonna get you killed, sir.
PD from dispatch, do we have any available units to respond to shots fired at Burger Shop?
Sorry, I was seeking.
Hello?
495.
344.
So I was over in Sandy Shores just a little bit ago, you know, going 10-8, driving around, and all of a sudden I met this motherfucker, like, robbing a body on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Turns out he was trying to get revenge on this individual, whom supposedly robbed him and was going to turn him into Perfume. Speaking
No
to this
fucking
guy,
way! Fuck off! No fucking way! Is he down? Where's that guy? Where is he? Where is
Vespucci.
Where? What's his name?
One second.
Who is the guy that was down?
Hold, 2 seconds.
Alright. See ya.
Delmon.
Do you have Delman in custody?
Yep, he's down here. It's gonna be Vespucci PD garage.
Keep him there. Pon,
413 radio check, what's up?
we've got Delman home in custody. He just threatened to turn some guy into fucking Perfume.
Sub 76.
Could you email Jenny?
10-4, I'll do it now.
Oh. Pond, if you're at MRPD, I've got the unmarked cruiser. I'll be up front.
Oh, 10-4, park mine.
Brian! Yes!
Hell yeah! Wait, well, I don't get it. What happened?
This guy, this is the motherfucker. This could be our fucking guy that tried to kill Tessa.
Drive safe, I love you.
Got, like, he's going in for the 9s.
What the fuck?
If this is our guy.
Holy shit.
Brian, you and Sandy Shores. Oh, yes, just. Yes, Brian! Oh,
This is good because I got the other guy in custody who witnessed everything. Apparently he survived the attack and then tried to kill him.
Wait. I've got a headache, I'm so excited. What the fuck?
Just fuck him. He's fine.
Motherfucker, slow the fuck down!
Okay. Sorry.
You dense motherfucker!
Fuck him, fuck him. Oh, I should have given him a crybaby citation. I have like a bunch of these now. I love these. Have you seen them?
No.
Look in the glove box.
Oh man. Hello. Right, I need to park up.
So here's what happened. I was driving down the dirt path off of Joshua and 68. When I witnessed the gentleman on the right-hand side robbing the man on the left on the ground. I told him to stop where he was and don't move a muscle. Gentleman on the right grabs him while still talking to me and throws him into the vehicle. I said, "Sir, you need to get out of the car now. Put him down." He didn't, so I opened fire. He could barely speak, but the guy on the right told me that the guy on the left kidnapped him and stole his fish and made him put it all in his vehicle. When I started to speak to both of them, apparently this guy is saying that this dude was saying that he was going to turn him into Perfume. That guy's squealing right now, so he could probably give you the details.
He said he was going to turn him
into Perfume.
Anyone had any contact with Perfume come to Vespucci PD?
Oh my god.
Yeah. Damn.
Do you want me to get in contact with the DA's office now?
It's funny, the moment I started talking to this guy on the left, I'm like, this guy's a fucking weirdo.
Soft spoken?
Yeah.
Did Jenny respond?
Oh my god. I'm emailing her right now and dealing with.
What voice? Not voice. What car were they in?
Glendale.
What color? What color, Glendale? Was it?
Black.
That's black. Okay.
I think the Glendale belongs to this guy,
No.
but we're gonna have to double check.
Yeah, because so I brought in Christopher J. Robinson the other day because his name was on a report and he was our lead suspect, but I got nothing from him. It's gonna be investigative report number 9914. And there was a note, there was a flyer at Alta Street Apartments saying got Perfume with Christopher's number. So I had a chat with him about it, and we were meaning to find Delman home to speak to him as to why his vehicle was on scene.
9114?
Uh-huh. Sorry, 9914.
Holy shit. Wait, update number 21?
Yeah, this guy's been going for a while. And another person was attacked today.
Jesus.
Yeah, this guy attacked Tessa.
Yeah, I'm here, Claire. Where that fight at?
Pred,
Hey, what's up?
I don't know if you're up to date with the Perfume case, but we got the fucking guy. He's in. We got him.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
That's good. Is that what you wanted to 25 about earlier?
No. I was, we just finished one of the MCD meets, so I was making sure I knew what everyone was up to, where they were at, what they've been doing, and I wanted to make sure that you guys all were aware of it, because Divine isn't here, so need to keep up that line of communication, but Brian just brought in the Perfume guy. Found the motherfucker, found his car. He was threatening this other guy who was a prior victim to him. Like, this is fucking huge.
All right, that's good. I'll be down to Mission Row shortly after I wrap up trying to. Actually, I'm just gonna come down now. I'm gonna break off now. Head down.
We're at Vespucci PD, so we're currently we're trying to get Jenny at the moment.
Oh, 10-9 clear.
Yeah, anyway, I just wanted you to know this is a big fucking win for us.
Also, we're gonna go grab the Glendale.
That's good. All right, I'm heading down to Mission Row right now. We lost.
You're gonna be alone with these two. I've messaged Jenny and the DA's officers on their way.
We're at the.
I'm on my way to Vespucci. Yeah, I'm on my way to that shithole.
Okay, I'll catch you in a bit.
All right, bye.
Hello, sir.
Hi,
What's your name?
Yusuf.
Yusuf.
Faze.
What happened to you today, Yusuf?
Got kidnapped by the guy across the room, so I fucked him up.
Why did he kidnap you?
Go ask him that. I'm fishing and he comes up behind me, fucking points a gun at me, tells me to get in his car, makes me put half my shit in the glove box, and then when I had the opportunity, put a bullet in his skull. Multiple bullets.
What did he say to you?
He said he's got some sort of disease where he sees numbers or something, whatever, and he told me a story about how he kills like 13 people, turn them into like Perfume or some shit. I don't know, some weird guy.
You're very lucky today, sir.
What do you mean?
You're very, very lucky that you managed to, well, should have probably listened to the officer.
Yeah, I told him I genuinely didn't mean to get in the car. I genuinely didn't mean to. It was an accident. Like, you know, accident.
Right, I am, I'm Sergeant Detective Forcer from Major Crimes. And I'll be
Nice to meet
speaking
you.
with you again shortly, and I want to take a full, proper statement from you.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright.
I'm gonna be in my head for 2 minutes
Yes,
if that's fine.
of course. Hello. Strong silent type or waiting for a lawyer? Downstairs, I need them in interrogation rooms. Yeah, dude, Brian is very much wanted, like...
Hey, what's up, Forcer?
Do you have interrogation rooms here?
Nope. You can use the one room upstairs though as an interrogation room.
No, it's got windows out to the lobby.
No cum or can't. Oh, no gum. I thought it said no cum.
How's your day been?
Busy.
Yes. Is that a good thing?
Really depends.
If you did it, do not respond to me. All right, sweet. I'm gonna use this in court against you. All right, Specs.
You see the guy I'm dealing with?
Hey, is this the guy, Forcer?
Might be. We need to talk to him.
Okay. You know what this guy looks like to me? Jeffrey fucking Dahmer.
Do we have anyone responding to the 311 about, sorry, the 911 about loud shots far from the, near the coast of the military base?
I don't have my radio on. I came down here to meet with you. They'll be fine, Forcer. They'll be fine. That's a negative.
Do we have anyone responding to the 911 regarding shots near the military base? Look.
Here, don't worry about that. You're working yourself too hard. Let's just go chat.
Oh, this is huge. This is a big one.
That's what she said. All right, what's up, Forcer? What's on your mind?
No. I just wanted to give you a quick update on the MCD meet.
All right.
That's something you're interested in at all?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, all right. We got Dante Wolf looking into Amazon. He has.
Watch him. He's a pussy. He's a big pussy.
Who is Dante?
Dante Wolf. You gotta watch him. He's a big old stinky pussy.
Okay. Well.
Beta male. Definition of a beta male.
Well, basically, Amazon.
Talk a little louder.
Amazon seem to be acting as a front for. They're transporting a large quantity of marijuana, but using Amazon as a front for it. Dante is currently working on that. He's still looking into the weed farms up north, where they are, and also trying to find illegal weed growing operations in the north.
Can you say in the north again?
In the north?
Where?
In the north. What? Why? Do I say it weird?
No, you
Up
don't.
north? Do you say up
Beyond
north?
the wall.
On the wall?
Big thing in the north.
Fuck you. Oysters, clams, and cockles. You're a little shit.
Huh?
You're a little shit. Pond. She's currently, she's assisting Jenny Hall on this perfume investigation, which has been going on for quite some fucking time.
I thought Jenny wasn't MCD anymore.
It doesn't, the thing is, Jenny is probably one of, or the most experienced detective that we've got within the entire department. Jenny might not be MCD, but she still has a place there if she wants it. She still can work the case if she wants to. This is her case, and I would never take that from her. She has MCD at her disposal to help her with her case.
Yeah, she's not a big fan of your husband.
Yeah, he did a real fucking dirty.
He did.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. He's in the holding cells. They both are.
Okay, D is officer on his way. I've tried to contact Jenny, but she doesn't seem to be awake right now. Okay, I'm just going to talk with D. Obviously, we couldn't get the Glendale, but we think it's in the impound, so we're going to try and we pretend to get it out. But
Okay.
Brian does have pictures of it, so we should be okay.
Awesome. Brian, if you want to make a preliminary, like, just make the base report for this, because that's how we got him into custody, and you can deal with the other individual. Pond, if you want to take statements from the potential victim. but also I spoke to him briefly. But it matches fucking everything.
Okay, I'll get something written down.
Perfect.
Alright.
When you say victim, they were both victims.
I
the
mean,
potential victim of the perfume guy.
yes, yeah. Sorry, I mean,
Okay.
if you want to just deal with the charges that they're both going to be facing for this incident, and then we'll take statement. You know, we can use all of it, but we'll be holding Delman home for a short while.
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
Since
First, so you can get out of here, so you can just.
since the victim of the perfume guy is going to be facing attempted first degree, do you want to leverage that at all to make him squeal more?
He's already singing. It seemed to me that it very much sounded like he didn't mean to get into the car, but he kind of did, and that's where he fucked up. Speak to him about what actually occurred, because he was kidnapped and he ended up pulling on the guy and shooting him.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Perfect.
it seemed like very much like a self-defense thing, but then he disobeyed and kind of fucked himself over there.
All right.
Okay.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Okay. Next up, we got Pond looking into the Lost MC. She also is assisting Jenny with Perfume. Mac is also on the Lost. We're currently trying to get a list of people that are members of the Condemned. They were recently raided, but the Lost and the Condemned seem to be at each other's throats at the moment. So that could be something on the lookout for people.
I fucked the Lost up the other day.
Yeah?
Yeah, they made me they took me hostage and made me lick a urinal, so I came back with a bunch of cops and shot all of them.
Good shit, sir. Well, we've got Daisy. She's primarily shift 3, but she's been working very heavily with the DA's office. She's got a long list of people that are running Oxy, and she's been going through their bank records, orchestrating raids against those. And we have one individual by the name of Prince Charles who might be looking at tax evasion.
I always knew that son of a bitch was up to nothing, to no good.
Yeah, he had a $20,000 deposit with the comment, "Fuck the IRS."
Really hard to try and, back, a long time ago, my dad tried to work the case where he tried to prove that Prince Charles was involved in the murder attempt at Princess Diana, but really hard to pin that kind of stuff on a small child. But my dad was damn sure that that kid was involved to some degree. He had everything to gain and nothing to lose.
Okay. Pins came to us. He's got loads of fishermen are getting kidnapped and guns being stolen, so we do need to try and increase patrol around those areas, especially in the Grapeseed kind of zone, any of the fishing spots. If people are going around and just robbing people, it's same with the market. We do need to increase patrols up there. We've got more fucking.
It's
crazy
not your
people.
fault.
Excuse me?
It's not your fault.
Okay.
It's not your fault.
Thank you.
It's not your fault.
Okay.
Sir,
Yes.
it's not your fault. My bad. I was watching Good Will Hunting last night. I thought this was one of those. I thought I could turn this into the moment where, and never mind.
I haven't
Continue.
seen it. I haven't watched it, so. Anyway.
You haven't seen Good Will Hunting?
No.
What?
Should I watch it? I'll go watch it tonight.
I mean, it's not like the best movie ever, but it's kind of like it's a classic. It's like Matt Damon and Ben Affleck's like a breakout movie. That's like the movie that put them on the map.
Weren't they in Dogma? I saw that one.
Okay, Dogma is trash.
Yes, it is.
All right. Funny, but funny. It's funny trash. All right. But what you need to see Is motherfucking good. I just continue, please. Watch Good Will Hunting at some point.
Will do. We got Mina. She's working on another, there are so many violent crime cases. It's not even fucking funny. It's a bit ridiculous, but as you know, we are staying on top of the gang stuff. We got Daisy working gun casings, that kind of thing, or shell casings, so that we have all the weapons documented. Yeah, just wanted to let you know that everyone's kicking ass right now.
Gotcha, that's good. So the department's running pretty good, huh?
Yeah. These short meetings that we have every now and then have been so fucking helpful. Because communication...
I need your honest opinion on something.
Okay.
Is the department... What is Divine's involvement with MCD?
He leads the department.
Okay. Was he at the meeting?
No, he wasn't. He's not been feeling great recently.
Is he involved in any of the active cases?
He's not involved with them directly, but he assists with the Trello, so he has to have a firm understanding of every case that is ongoing.
All right.
Yeah. There's a lot of report reading and making sure that people, there's a little process that we have. We get the reports, we have it all written up on the Trello, which you should have access to.
I do. How do you think MCD would operate if Divine wasn't involved?
I wouldn't know.
I'm just curious. I'm just trying to get your opinion.
Well, that's the thing. It really depends. His leadership approach, it's quite hands-off, but still hands-on. We still very much report to him. He still assists with the detectives.
You know, one time I was having sex, right?
Okay.
And, one time I was having sex, and she told me to take that kind of approach. She told me not to touch her. But she said she wanted me to have sex with her. For the life of me, I couldn't figure the fucking thing out. All right? So there I am, standing naked in a room, and then she just tells me she just wants to watch me have a wank. I was perplexed and confused. All right? Here I was. I thought I was going to get lucky. But then she recorded me, and then she put it on the internet. Turns out it was just a prank. I was wondering why I was the only one in that room with my clothes off.
Okay.
Are you recording Divine while he's having a wank, so to speak?
No.
Okay. Just had to check.
No, he's again, he's quite hands-off. He has his supervisors, which is me, Molten, and Luca, deal with the probationaries and the detectives. We speak with them daily. Yeah,
right there.
updates. He reads over all the cases. That's the things that we send over to him. So he has a full understanding of all the investigations that are ongoing. But we mainly deal with the nitty-gritty, delegating cases, that kind of deal.
So he doesn't do anything. I gotcha.
No, he does a lot, actually.
I'm reading between the lines here. He doesn't do shit. I gotcha.
No, he does a lot for the department.
I get you. You're conflicted. He's your husband.
No, it's not like that in any capacity.
Do you know what people told me? All right, and this isn't what I believe. They told me you only got the position because you're banging Divine.
Well, see, the thing is, if people truly believe that, then fuck the PD.
True. I don't believe that. I think you do great work. I'm just saying, this is what some people say behind your back. As well as
that's on
various
them.
other things.
Yeah.
But I want you to know I believe in you.
Okay.
Your sheriff believes in you.
Okay.
I want you to know that I'm here for you if you need help. And if at any point in time you need anything and you can't get in contact with Mr. Hands-Off Approach, I'm available for you.
Well, like I said, just as long as we have a command presence so that if I do have one of my detectives approach me about needing to sign a raid warrant, I have someone there to do it for me.
Gotcha. So, how's the whole marriage thing going?
Great, actually.
Okay, that's good. Has Divine been showing signs of being agitated lately? Mood swings. You can't control his impulses.
No.
Did he bring home a stapler that said Cape Pred written on it in magic marker?
He does not have your stapler, sir.
I'll be the one that asks the questions around here. What I'm trying to get to the bottom of is, did that son of a bitch take my stapler, and are you fucking helping him cover it up?
No, you know that I wouldn't cover anything up.
All right. Okay. So he didn't take my stapler, or you wouldn't lie to me? Because that shit's been missing.
He doesn't have his stapler, sir.
Now, I use that as a paper holder.
I love Office
Paperweight.
Space so much.
I liked it. I like to pet it.
Mm.
It didn't have staples in it, though. Can't remember the last time I actually stapled something. Or hole punched. Everything's on the cloud.
Mm-hmm.
Easier that way.
Yeah, of course.
All right. So he didn't take my stapler.
He did not. I can't!
All right.
You okay, sir?
Play hardball. I'm okay. I'm okay. I got my fan blowing on me. I feel good. I'm relaxed.
Good.
That fan's blowing on me so good, I'm going to call it Forcer.
Excuse me?
So, so other MCD stuff. Is there anything I need to be brought up on to speed?
Molten gave you the... he had his whole gang spiel. So, we do have a couple of members looking into that. And I guess, I just hope that... I know that gangs are violent. It would just be nice, next time, or hopefully from now on, if someone does approach you and say, by the way, gangs might be a little more aggressive than usual. Hopefully it doesn't take half the police force getting shot down for that to be taken more seriously.
True. I mean, I'm going to be hammering down on gang violence. It's one of the few things I won't tolerate in these streets.
Yeah. It's just, there's something about going into an office and explaining the increase of violence against gangs and then just being laughed at. Yeah.
When's the last time you've been in the ICU?
God knows.
I don't want to jinx you. That's good. Just want to make sure you're healthy. You've been
Yes.
working out.
Yes.
You've been eating right.
Yes, I have.
All right.
I fuck regularly as well.
Your husband.
Yes.
Okay.
Ever since we got
Yeah,
married,
that's-
we had to up it. So, because apparently when you get married, you stop having sex so often, so we've upped our count. And so if we go down, we're still above average. Do you
That's
have a
good.
healthy sex life, sir?
Very healthy sex life.
You seem a little wound up tight all the time.
I seem wound up.
Mm.
I wouldn't imagine I come off as the wound up kind of guy.
Sometimes you really do.
I mean, I got to take care of a lot of shit.
I know.
You know?
Awful
And at the end of the
work.
night, I take it out on my wife. Not in a physically violent way.
Oh, okay, thank you for clearing that up.
I don't go home and beat my girlfriend.
I would hope not. Anything else I can help you with?
Oh no, I'm good. I'm
Okay.
good. Thanks for bringing me up to date on everything.
Yeah. I'm gonna go. So, good chat.
All right.
See you
Yeah,
out
it was a good
there.
All right, that pantsuit is not doing you any favors.
only a. I know. That's the thing. That's the thing. Lauren is like the most tightly wound officer in the entire fucking department. That's why I had to flip it on him. It was fun. Dude, I'm gonna do the most fucked up shit. I am gonna do the most fucked up shit with this interrogation. You just wait.
Yeah. Sorry, these halls are really echoey, so I just want to talk over here.
The weapon that comes back to that, the weapon that dude had, the fucking armpit guy, it comes back, that weapon comes back to report 8654 and it's tagged Perfume investigation.
Oh, he just waived his 30 days, by the way, Bosa. He also has a briefcase on him, and I don't want to open it. I feel like, would you ever get a search warrant for that briefcase unless he gave us permission?
You don't need one. So,
But I
search
guess
warrant is
not, because it's technically on him. So yeah, I can technically open it. Ugh. I kind of don't want to without gloves on.
Oh my god.
I don't know what's in here. That's why I don't want to open his briefcase without gloves on.
Really hungry. Hey, oh shit. Oh, sorry, Pond. I've been thinking about things.
No, you're fine.
Do you have
Also,
any-
I got to a meat-free murder meal.
Oh,
kind of
you're
inappropriate. But your burger shall's the only thing nearby.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you still? Is he talking?
Yes, he's talking. I got a briefcase off of him. I don't want to open it until I have gloves on and I'm in a controlled room because I'm kind of scared.
This is gonna be really, really fucked up. I'm gonna go and grab the perfume that he made of Tessa.
He waived his 30 days, by the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab.
just-
But I'm getting that perfume that he made of Tessa, and I'm gonna fucking wear it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see that fucking birdie sing, baby.
Okay. Sure, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go
Listen.
through the reports and try and figure out, are the charges on the Trello so far? Were the ones that weren't updated?
I don't think so. We've got a lot, but the thing is, we
Okay.
can put him in for serial assaults and stabbings, and then that's it. We go.
I've pulled all nighters before with this kind of shit. I'm ready to do it again. Sleep schedule who? I've never heard of her.
But no, see, I'm like, I feel so bad. I like with these kind of cases. Sometimes it's always good to use things that might trigger them. And if this guy, he's obsessed with this John Baptiste perfume in general, capturing smells, having a heightened sense of smell. Okay.
Yeah. I want to open this briefcase, but I'm scared. So I'm going to wait a second. He doesn't have his phone on him. We've taken that away.
But yeah, sorry, I was in my head for a little while. I might have missed a lot of things that you were saying to me.
Not really. Basically, it's just saying that he has this. I just got 6 Pilbus toys. I'm gonna throw Burger Shot through the window. It's fine. I've already got the whole collection anyway, so I don't even know why I'm complaining. That's not the point. Let's see my collectibles pouch. I'm going off topic. ADHD. Okay. Pretty much, Brian's dealing with the other guy. A gun matches a gun that the perfume guy had on him matches an old report from Perfume. So that's helpful. Oh yes, we have a hot gun. So we'll be dealing with that one as well. ADA is here, so he'll be helping with everything as well. John Doe's great. So yeah.
Let me see which evidence locker I gotta go through to find that perfume. This is so dark.
So the one from the gun was the one from the farmer's market, the 8654.
So
Hello.
I'm grilling this guy because he's freaking out over the $7,500 fine. He's pleading. He's like, why am I getting hit with all this when he tried to do all this shit to me? He says that apparently this guy was gloating to him and said he turned 13 people. He killed 13 women.
Jesus. As long as you're getting all this written down somewhere, then that's perfect.
Yeah, I have him writing a statement right now.
Beautiful. Jesus. I'm going to start going through these reports. This is going to take it. Thank you for helping with this, Brian. Okay. Also, I'm going to have to go through all of these and get all these for the ADA because he can't see any of these reports.
I've got most of them should be, I think up to like, I think we're missing a couple of perfume ones. So what I can do then is I want to be here for the interrogation. So
yeah, I can deal with the whole paperwork side of it. I don't mind. I will happily sit here and export all of these reports because I'll have to export them so the ADA can then make them into a report for court, because he can't see them in the NBW because it's an investigative report. So I'll have to manually take everything out and give it to him.
But I think,
which is fine.
Because for the interrogation, because I think you probably read through this more than I have, because I've never responded to one of these scenes.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's what I'm gonna do now. I'm gonna try and get names. I'm gonna try and get everything out of all these reports, and
we should have a fair. I know there is a list of some of the names.
The cello's updated quite a bit. Yeah. It's just I'll try and catch up with the ones that aren't updated yet.
But for the interrogation, I'm just gonna. Hey Brian. So this guy decided to. He's like obsessed with Tessa and decided to. If this is our guy, he kidnapped her, harvested parts of her flesh, and made it into a perfume. So I'm going to dig that out of evidence and wear a little bit while we're going through the interrogation.
Oh my god.
I'm just going to stand there and smell like death.
Could you take a look at report number 11489? Did I put the casing evidence in properly?
Have a goosey ganders. Wait, which one? Oh, the perfume gone. Okay, so what you need is the actual report ID in there as well.
Yeah, that's the one. I'll put a hashtag in.
Yes. Yeah.
It really confused me. Everyone kept calling it a pound sign in the meeting. I was like, that's not a
That's
pound
a
sign, it's a hashtag. I'm like, everyone's like, no, it's a pound sign. I'm like, not where I'm from, it's not. I was so confused. I was like, people are putting pound signs in? It's a bit weird.
I'm so excited, dude. Right, I'm oh fuck, I'm excited. It always depends, little things. I think what was it? There was a case fucking years ago I worked on, and when they were in Bolingbroke for not the nines, she should have spent her days or got the death penalty. I gave her a little black journal because I knew she liked to write things down. And then, last month down the line, she gets released. She's back at it again. I get her in custody and I raid her for the journal, and it's just a fucking confession in her handwriting. It's just, you give them the noose to hang them with, you know? They hang themselves. It's fucked.
I don't even think we can put charges out for this first one, so I'll just go with the
Hello, Senor Deputy Force.
Hiya.
Okay, we need to get him into interrogation. Start talking with him.
Is Vinewood open?
What do you mean?
Is the building still open?
Vinewood PD should be. Yeah, it should be.
Take him down to one of those interrogation rooms.
Okay, down the bottom. Yeah, we can do that. I don't have a car here.
I
Is there
got the
anything?
unmarked.
Yeah, we can take him. We can go down there. Brian, do you want to get your guy processed and then?
Yep.
Yeah, we'll take the other guy down. If you have that statement, just throw it in the report.
I think you could probably be somewhat lenient with this guy because it does seem like he was attacked in self-defense. Like.
Oh, I agree. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do.
But the robbery, you know.
Okay. Yep. So I'm gonna go with the proper set of charges, but I'm gonna be dropping his time down by to a third, and then bringing his fine down maybe 20%. His statement is now in the report with all the detail, and his phone number as well.
Oh, you're amazing.
Yep. He also seems like the kind of guy that would probably testify.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. All right, I'm gonna go process this guy.
So when I was looking in the MDW, I'm not sure. I think it's Mr. Home. He approached the bars and sniffed me. So I'd rather just stay here.
Excuse me?
Since I don't
Yeah,
really want
he's a weird. Did he sniff you? Oh lord.
I don't want to provoke him.
Thank you.
Keys to the gate. I'm surprised if you don't. Yeah, no, you're good. Are you ready to move him down? We're peeing. Ah! This thing is peeing.
So how many seats are in the CVPI? 4 or 5?
That's 5.
And would you mind if I go with you, since I'm
Yeah.
pretty slow driver, so it would take me
You're
like
gonna be sitting in the
10,
back with
15
him,
minutes.
but yeah.
Yeah, you know, as long as he's cuffed.
Actually, we can probably get Brian to give you a ride with us. Yeah, you must be right.
Bye bye.
Okay, so you want to turn around for me? We're gonna take you out of here and go elsewhere for questioning. I'm gonna place these cuffs on you at this time. Okay. Okay. If you
Shiny.
was to take you down to another precinct, we're gonna have a talk there. Okay.
Brian, can you give the DA a lift to Vinewood PD?
Yep.
Oh, dude.
Okay, mind your head. I'm gonna put you in the back of the car here. Okay. Here we go.
So, if Officer Knight coming, or do you want me to just get an? I don't really mind.
If you want to hop in.
Yeah, sure.
I'm just gonna mark us 301 10-7 for a while, so you know what we're.
I can never lock that door.
Joe Marcus unable to respond to calls completely, or
yeah. Do you let Brian know that we have the DA?
yeah. Brian, you still on radio?
A firm coming right up.
Yeah, we gave the DA a ride, so you're all good.
Oh, thank you.
All right.
Double check we can go inside. I don't know if we can.
No.
Hold on. This is signed up. No, I don't think we can go in.
We'll go up to Sandy then.
Okay.
Sandy's nice.
Okay.
Car speeding ahead of us. Where's he going? you know if we had anyone respond to the shots fired? There's the 911 by Zancudo.
I have no idea.
I fucking hope they did.
We check any instant reports or reports. I don't see anything.
I called it in.
Okay.
195, we got him.
Is the, where's
Oh
the
shit, alright, we're gonna be
room?
code 4 here. EMS, oh god, I'm gonna need 52s. I had to smack one of them and I got run over by a car.
What the?
What's your location?
Think.
Near the oil fields, we're gonna be on northbound Elysian Fields on Labor Place, I believe it is.
Hey, I'll get a medic unit dispatched to you.
Yeah, it's gonna be Elysian Fields underneath Labor Place.
Right.
Anita, does that cadet still need booking and
Yeah,
processing?
that's the
A
one.
firm.
Yeah, it's
A
that one
firm.
back there.
I'll take
the
Wayne
south.
since I saw that part. But if you guys want to take Cheddar, we'll tell you the charges at the station.
Firm, yeah, we'll take Cheddar.
344. Did anyone respond to the 911 about shots being heard from the military base?
Where did you sit down here? Want to copy to the desk, okay?
340, I can respond to that now. I'm just getting my cruiser.
Yeah, this was about 30-40 minutes ago. I asked if anyone was responding. I guess not.
Copy, I'll be 76 to check it out.
If you need any food or water or anything, let me know, okay?
Uh-oh. Need to,
Dispatch 38076 to Zancudo Military Base. 340, some traffic.
Copy that, both units.
.76 pillbox 147.
Copy that.
We'll start talking in a few minutes. Just to confirm you wait for 30 days, correct?
Hey.
Show me attempting to catch up to a black in color alley headed northbound on.
Gotta do what you gotta do, right? What was that, sir?
Are you tampering with evidence?
What do you want about?
Let me look at these reports for a second.
I'm gonna need you to speak up, sir.
Is this better?
Much better. Hello. Senior Deputy Forcer. Lovely to meet you.
Where is Miss Hall?
Fortunately, she's not here right now, sir.
That is a shame.
Quite the day you've had, sir.
Is that how you're going to start this?
I'm just making small talk. Is that a problem? Do you want to just go
You
straight
may-
into it, or do you want to have a
May I
little bit
ask
of a
whatever you
conversation?
wish?
Oh, of course. Hmm.
Can I ask you a question?
Of course you can.
What is my last name?
Home. Am I pronouncing that incorrectly?
You are. Perhaps you should ask Daisy Dukakis.
Ah. Why don't you tell me?
It is Hami.
Homie. Okay. See, say tampering with evidence, but the thing is, we had to take a sample of the perfume.
Sorry about that.
It's at the Hellhound stage now. I like it. One of my favorites. One of my best.
Excuse me? Hellhound stage, sir?
Yes.
What does that mean?
The perfume you're wearing. Her perfume. It starts with the clocks. It ends with a hellhound. In the middle is the house.
A short journey. Are you ready, Bond?
I want to see what his briefcase is real quick as well.
Sorry, there's knocking at the door.
Oh, no, you're fine. Can't wait till Forster gets back, but I'm gonna put this on the table right here. Probably in a second. I'm gonna wait till she gets back.
Hello. Yeah, I've been in the, listening the whole time in the other room.
Okay.
Yeah, as long as he kind of keeps speaking like that, he just has to make sure that he's not whispering because I wasn't able
have
to
him
hear
speak
him
up.
at all when he was.
Okay.
Yeah. But for now, he kind of speaks perfectly, so I should be able to hear everything.
Okay, I've got a tape recorder going as well. So
Yeah, that's.
I'm recording all the audio and I'll get it transcribed if needs be.
Yeah, that would be perfect. That's yeah, a good recording would be perfect for the case. If there will be one, probably will be one.
Okay. All right, just if you stay near the door, sorry, near the window, and make sure he speaks up.
Yeah, I'll be there back in a few seconds.
Okay, like I said, I'm gonna put the briefcase on the table here.
Oh, Pond, just for the tape. This is Senior Deputy Law Enforcer of the Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
Senior Officer Lily Pond, Detective.
At this moment in time, sir, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed to you by the state if available. You understand these rights as I have just read them to you.
I do.
With those rights in mind, would you still speak with me?
I will.
All right. Pond. 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 Guess we should go to the beginning then. Is that where you'd prefer to start? Much like your. Oh.
Let me look for this report for a second, and I'll
Oh. didn't see. Pond? Pond? Bam, ba, ba, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam.
I am ready.
Just need to make sure you speak up. So we can
I
hear
am
you.
ready.
Okay. Oh, fuck me, that's creepy.
Is this okay?
Perfect. Hmm. You had a briefcase in your possession.
I did.
Would you like to share with us what's inside?
One syringe. One test tube with a stopper. 2 Ziploc bags.
What's the syringe for?
It's how I take their blood.
Why do you need their blood?
For the monument I'm building.
A monument?
Yes.
Could you tell us a little bit about this monument?
Have you ever read the book Perfume by Patrick Suskind? Or the movie?
I have seen the movie.
Or the song Scentless Apprentice by Nirvana? It's all about this man named Jean-Baptiste Grenouille. I am building a monument in his honor. I was, anyway.
What other books do you like reading?
Shall I list my favorites?
Yes, please.
The Long Walk by Stephen King. The Ruins by Scott Smith. A Song of Ice and Fire by George R.R. Martin. The Martian.
Big reader.
By Andy
Hmm.
something. I forget. And before this, I was currently in the middle of his newest book, Project Hail Mary.
Listen to a lot of music as well, don't you?
I do.
A creative type.
I am not much of a speaker. Music helps me communicate. It's better at it.
But you have tried speaking. You've made numerous calls.
Only out of necessity. There is no newspaper. I don't know any news contacts. Quite frankly, directly calling the police is a bit basic, bitch, wouldn't you say?
But they're listening. Did you want to share your project with us?
Of course. I am quite proud of it. Why do you think I displayed it for everyone to see? Out in the open.
long have you known Tessa Lamb?
Hmm. I'm not sure how to answer that.
Hmm. But you'd seen her?
Yes,
And you took
I smelled her.
Hmm.
That is more important.
You wanted to capture that. Her scent.
Yes, I did. It was quite easy.
Hmm. What about the others?
What about them?
What was their purpose? Any reason you wanted to capture them? You didn't seem to target them specifically.
They were all unique paintings.
Saw the opportunity and went for it.
Yes.
Hmm.
You might call me sneaky,
Hmm.
but I was only taking advantage of human behavior.
Did you leave flyers out?
No,
No. You never left a flyer out.
perhaps you should be more specific. But the answer is no. I've never left a flyer at any of my stagings, displays,
Well, what
etc.
at the apartments? There was a flyer taped to a wall at the Alta Street apartments. Got perfume.
I know nothing about that, and I have never seen that.
Interesting. Right.
Someone meddling in my affairs, Detective.
Possibly. Right. Right. Pond, if you have the reports ready, if you want to go through them. If that... Pond, please. Pond. Bro, please. Pond?
Sorry.
Alright, oh, we have a lot of reports we need to talk about.
We have a lot, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Right. Start making our way through those.
What we'll do, we're going to go through kind of each report one by one. And if you could just run me through each incident in your kind of own words. I'll give you a brief description so you understand. Some of them are from quite a few months ago.
I will do my best to remember.
Yeah, we'll give you a brief description of what officers kind of found. If you could run me through what happened on your end, okay? Please feel free to take your time to kind of recollect events if you need to, okay?
Very well.
Okay. So first report we're going to talk about was on the 14th of February of this year. There was a bottle of perfume found behind by a dumpster in Sandy Shores. It was labeled as obsolete.
At the hotel. Yes.
That would be the one. Could you run me through that situation?
The recipe wasn't quite there yet. I practiced a bit. Refined it. That was an old recipe. I threw it away.
So, a laptop was found on the scene. Was that your laptop?
It was, yes.
Okay. We found a couple of recent searches on the laptop. If I go through those searches, could you just let me know why you searched those things?
Of course.
Okay. There was a search for, is it Infurigate?
Could you repeat that?
I don't know. I'm quite sure how you pronounce it. It says Enfluerage.
Enfleurage.
There we go.
It is a method to create perfume. Old school. Shall I describe it?
Sure.
Glass plate, animal fat, lard, spread it on the plate. Put what you want to extract the smell from on top of the lard. Let it sit. It will make a pomade. That pomade can be used for many things. One of those things is perfume.
Okay, there was a search for, is it it's QOTSA.
Queens of the Stone Age.
Is that a band?
Yes.
And there was a search for Morrissey.
Yes.
You have to enlighten me about that one.
The more you ignore me, the closer I get. You're wasting your time. La 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 la.
Otherwise, there was a note that was found. Some of the words were kind of smudged out. Do you remember what you wrote on that note?
There were notes I was taking about the new recipe.
We're gonna move on.
Shall
to
I
another
explain
report
further
that
about
one.
those?
Oh, go for it. If you want to explain, I think from what we can tell, you talked about the volume of skin.
There are two types of sweat glands. One's from your underarm and other pubic areas in your eyelids, and the other on the other areas of your skin.
Bag of rice.
I chose the best place for both. It worked better.
It's empty. Dude, this guy's so good.
I'm gonna move on to another report. This one was on the 20th of February at the driving school. There was a song playing on a speaker that was just on a loop with an empty perfume bottle.
Yes.
Did you
What
put
did
that?
Gemma do
You
today?
put those there?
I did.
Do you remember what song was playing?
The more you ignore me, the closer I get.
Who was the was this a message that you intended to send?
It was a hello
To who?
to Ms. Lamb.
Why Tessa?
I have smelled many people in my day. There are not many people with two unique paintings. She is one of them. She was to be the main event
What do you mean by that?
of the monument. The first
In
and the
what-
last.
In what way was she the main event on the monument?
She was going to be the first thing you smelled, and the last. The clocks first, then the hellhound. Detective Forcer over there is wearing a miniature version of it.
What are the other ones? The other is that the Hellhound?
Yes, and the clocks. That was quite surprising.
What do you mean?
I didn't smell them until I smashed her in the back of the head with a hammer.
Be specific who?
Miss Lamb.
We're gonna get into that incident in a second. I want to focus back on something that happened on the same day, the 20th of February, where you called Miss Lamb. Do you remember this phone call? You asked her about synesthesia.
Yes. Vaguely.
You're gonna have to excuse me for a second.
It healed quite nicely. You can barely tell.
We'll be right back with you. Alright. Lady Hope just messaged me saying my cat brought a mouse in. Be right back. He's getting all caps. My cat brought a mouse in. BRB. That's so fucking funny. Yeah, go give Blunderbuss some love. Wow. Wow. I'm like so speechless. So happy. I'm so happy. I can't believe we got this guy, man. I'm so happy. Oh.
Okay.
You good?
It's a baby shroom. I saved it. I held it down, okay? I saved it.
Sorry about that. She saved it. She saved it.
Okay. So it talks about the phone call. We're going to move on to the next report that we have.
Just a reminder for everyone to speak up.
That's my bad. Okay, so we're going to go on to the next report. This one was on the 26th of February. Was a man that was found at Harmony, in which there was a note with lyrics left with him.
Someone's in the wolf.
Uh,
Is that correct?
Someone's in the wall.
The
Taking
lyrics.
into the Stone Age.
Yes.
You want
Do
to
I
tell me
have that
about that
correct?
incident? It says once you're lost
Yes,
in the twilight's
that's-
blue.
Tell you what about that incident?
Tell me what happened with that person. What did you do to them?
Sat at the 24/7 at Sandy Shores and waited. Well, perhaps I should back up. I ingratiated myself into the culture of the delivery drivers. See who they were, how they acted, what they did. And I was noticing unique paintings, so I chose that as my first target, my first area, if you will. I learned the routes. I learned how people did them. I learned that the delivery drivers were addicted to that tea sold by the Rooster's Rest. Filled their brain with endorphins. Caused them tunnel vision. Drove like madmen to one store, dropped it off, drove like madmen back, rinse, repeat, never looking to the left, the right, up or down, always straight ahead. So, I staked out the 24/7 at Sandy Shores. One of the delivery drop-off points, and waited. It was quite easy. Just walked up to him, pointed my gun at him, took his ID, and then threw him into my trunk. Then took him into the quote-unquote murder tunnels. Do you
Okay, I have-
require more explanation?
I have one simple question.
Of
What
course.
did you intend to get from him? And
His essence.
Hey.
Hello?
What's going on?
Is it?
The state of the donators do not matter. Whether they live or die is inconsequential.
It's the perfume killer.
Oh, this is the guy
You
that
got the Brian
caught.
card.
Yeah.
4-month investigation.
Well, it's been like, yeah, it's been like 4 months. But the thing is, so Brian was on his way to another call. He rolls up on a guy with a guy down in front of him and his gun held up to him.
Yeah, we responded to it.
So
Yeah, we,
so
yeah, I
that
was there.
scene, he had the fucking guy, like, the victim turned on the killer.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Fucking traffic stops and random scenes like that. Those random just things you stumble across. You can find
Yeah.
so much shit.
What's
Why I
Brian doing up there in the first place?
I think he was responding to something. There's another thing. There's a fucking.
Oh.
We got 911 earlier that no one responded to, and I'm fucked off about it. Loud shots heard.
What
from
was
the-
it?
Loud shots heard from the like near the coast by the military base. Unless there are fishermen shooting at the fish, there's probably something bad going down there. I called it in. I put it in, but just got ignored.
Oh no.
No. Shit like that, you find all sorts of fucking weird shit
Wild.
going
It's
on.
been going on for so long. Is he just spilling his guts now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my days.
So with the serial killers, what do? You just give them the 9s or 5150 or what?
Forces law.
Yeah, serial assaults and stabbings. He's held until trial. Then
Oh.
he'll be getting hit with every single charge that he's facing. So right now we're currently going through every single one of the incidents that he was involved in. And he's just singing.
Oh my god. Well, we don't want to distract you from it, Jesus.
Yeah, I thought there was something to do with the raid they were doing up there.
Who are they raiding?
Oh, weed stuff.
Hmm.
Oh, fuck, we gotta go.
We gotta go.
Okay. All right.
Mac, I just wanted to reiterate the question of when you took this person through, what did you intend to get from him?
His essence.
And just reiterating the question of how do you go about getting that essence?
First, I flay their armpits, then a section of their back. Well, that's last actually. First, I take a sample of their blood from their arm. Then I collect their tears. Then, I flay their armpits and back. I seal the skin in a Ziploc bag, put it in the briefcase, and take it home. Immediately begin the process of enfleurage.
When you do this to a person, what is your intent? By this I mean, are you intending to kill them, just harm them? What is your intent? These
Whether they live or
victims?
die is inconsequential.
So you don't care?
I do not care. It does not matter.
Why doesn't it matter?
I am only after what I am after.
Why do you hit people on the back of the head?
You have never read Perfume, have you?
Hmm.
Have I ever made perfume?
You have never read Perfume. The book. You have never seen the movie.
No, I'll have to educate myself.
That is why you don't know the answer to that question.
I do want to read the book.
Please enlighten me.
Jean-Baptiste Grenouille, when he captures his virgins, that is how he incapacitates them.
And what do you use to cause the blunt force trauma?
A hammer. In my defense, I always ask them if they'd like to be conscious or unconscious before I start the last phase. They never seem to pick conscious, though.
Why do you leave the notes with the bodies, the lyrics and things?
The notes are a much better communicator than I am.
Telling your feelings through lyrics?
Songs, yes.
When you said you waited at the 24/7 for him. Was
Yes.
it him specifically or anybody who came along?
I noticed his aroma at the depot. Waited for him to get there.
How long did you wait?
2.5 hours.
I'm going to move on to the next report unless you have any questions about this one, of course.
No, not right now.
Okay. Okay, we're going to be talking about
Mr. Blaze
incident that
Green.
happened. What's up?
I named him for you.
Who?
Mr. Blaze Green.
Oh, you're next. Well, we'll get to that one next. But I'm talking about before we get there.
My apologies.
I don't know. You're fine. There's a whole process here. So I'm gonna talk about how we found a perfume bottle. The label was 1 out of 12.
Yes.
Can you tell me about that perfume bottle?
It contained Mr. Drew Cash's essence.
Did you put that in there?
Yes.
Who was the bottle left for?
Anyone.
The bottle had a price tag on it. Were you intending to sell these?
I do not recall the bottle having a price tag on it.
I just had a tag then.
Don't AFK me. Your message.
So how come you left it at the driving school specifically? Was it just for anyone at the driving school, or was it for a specific person? Just to reiterate.
It was to show Ms. Lamb.
Show her
It
what?
was to show her what I was capable of, and what she would. I suppose I was showing her her immortality.
To put it bluntly, was this a threat towards Miss Lamb?
I wouldn't call it a threat, but you might.
Okay. We're gonna move on to the next incident. This one would have been on the 2nd of March. You gave Miss Lamb another phone call. Do you remember what this phone call was about? I can kind of refresh your memory on some of
I
the
do
subjects.
not remember this.
You you talked about a painting?
Oh, yes.
2 paintings, to be specific. A girl and a
I
hellhound.
described for her her paintings. Would you like me to describe them for you?
Please do.
The first one. In the first one, a woman is on a featureless stone slab, holding a match. The match is slowly burning away. The woman is dying of hypothermia. Just as she is about to succumb to death, a flashing bright light from the match bursts from her hands, and the windows, doors, walls, and ceiling start to close in around her. In the second painting, a hellhound is trapped in a cage. It is barely able to stand up. It watches its surroundings dejectedly as the once fiery landscape it created with its breath is now just smoldering ash.
Okay, how come these 2 specific paintings? What do they mean?
You will have to ask Miss Lamb.
Okay. And do you remember anything else about that phone call?
I do not.
Okay, we're gonna move on to the next phone call. This one was on at the 4th of March. You spoke to her about violating her safe space and capturing her essence.
Yes.
So you confirmed that was you on the phone.
Yes.
What did you tell Miss Lamb? You said something about a hammer.
You will have to be more specific.
Okay. Did you say this to Miss Lamb? We'll see how thankful you are when I bash your head in with a hammer and take the skin from your armpits and back.
Yes, I said that.
Why?
He was not being very appreciative of my offer.
So you threatened her?
It would... If you were asking me if I was angry during that phone call, the answer is
Yeah.
yes.
Sorry.
And what was your offer you were trying to give her?
Immortality.
You were trying to grant her immortality?
Yes.
How would you go about this?
Capture her scent.
She would live forever in a bottle. In the minds of the people that will discover this and what I'm doing.
How would she live forever in the bottle?
What do you think?
Well, I don't know, that's why I'm asking you.
It's like capturing a memory, isn't it? Scent is tied to a lot of things. While she might not
Yes.
remain with us, she still does. A constant reminder that she still exists.
Detective Forcer has the right of it.
So, with this in mind, would you say then you were intending to kill Tessa Lamb? Was that your intent, to be able to capture her final essence?
The donator's life or death does not matter. It is inconsequential.
Okay, but what I'm saying, if she were gonna make her immortal within the bottle, would her physical body be rendered useless?
The
And would
donator's
you have
life or
done that?
death is inconsequential.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. We're gonna skip till the 7th of March. I will explain the situation. There was One Way or Another by Blondie playing on a song, on a loop.
Yes.
And there was a note with a bottle. And can you tell me whose bottle that was? Or what essence was inside?
Mr. Blaze Green.
Now, see, here's the funny thing. What
Explain.
happened to Mr. Blaze Green?
The donator's life or death is inconsequential.
Okay. So how did you go about getting the essence of Mr. Blaze Green?
The same thing I did to Mr. Drew Cash.
Please talk me through that situation.
I waited at the Sandy Shores 24/7 until it was his turn to deliver to that store. Then I kidnapped him and brought him to the murder tunnels. Shall I continue, or do you get it?
What did you and you did the same to Mr. Blaze Green to blade him? What did you do?
Flayed his armpits and back, took his blood, collected his tears.
Wait, is this the same guy from 2.0?
Neither of you are candidates. Shame,
Hey, why would I not be a candidate?
because you are not unique.
Ouch.
I beg
Okay.
to differ.
Can I ask what makes someone unique then?
It is a result of the synesthesia I currently have, or suffer from, if you prefer that. I associate aromas with images. I call them paintings. Every aroma has a painting, and some of them can be quite unique. You are not.
What about you? Are you unique?
I don't have one.
Okay. Is that how do you? So what was Mr. Blaze's uniqueness as such?
Sometimes they are collages. Unique collages. That was the case with him. It is the case with most of them, to be honest. But unique is unique.
So many fucking reports, dude.
Okay, we're gonna.
As you can imagine, go ahead.
Go ahead. No, please go.
As you can imagine, I have a vast library of images in my head for all the different aromas that I have smelled. I think I know what a unique painting looks like.
Is it kind of like when you listen to a song and it takes you back to like a memory?
Perhaps.
It smells the most powerful one to trigger memories. At least that's how I felt. The smell of peach schnapps takes me back to when I was a teenager at house parties.
I mean, for me, it's music. There's albums I can place at every moment of my life, and songs that I remember how I felt and the memories I have with those songs. So I guess I kind of get it. Music is very deep rooted for me. So
Would you like to know your painting, Detective Forcer? I can smell it beyond Tessa's perfume.
Sure.
You run down a hallway and a million different hands reach through it. As you pass through, they never can reach you though. You keep running. They keep grabbing for you. Never quite reach you though.
Interesting. But it's not unique.
No.
Oh, I'm gonna move on to the next report. Like I said, I'm grateful that you're just patient with these reports. It's a lot. So this one was there was a break-in at the driving school on the 15th of March. Did you smash the back door open to the driving school?
Yes.
Okay. There's a perfume bottle filled with a dark red liquid. Do you remember what it was labeled?
I believe that was Mr. Bomb's perfume. I liked him. He's the only one that chose to run.
That make it exciting for you?
Yes. I almost had to use my gun.
Why didn't you use your gun?
Because before he ran, I smashed him in the back of the head with a hammer.
Fuck me.
And then what did you do to him?
Caught up to him and hit him again.
And then what?
Then I flayed his armpits and back.
You just left him there?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. We'll go back to the driving school. What? Do you remember the song that was playing?
Not quite. Was it You
Queen
Can't
of
Quit Me,
Stone
Baby?
Age. That's the one. And you left a note that said, "Are you not thankful?" Who was that aimed at?
Miss Lamb.
And was that another threat, or was that just a message? How would you describe?
You would describe it as a threat. So let's call it that.
See, the thing is, he's not saying, like, the intent was to get them, flay them, but he didn't care if they lived or died. So the intent is there.
Okay. We're gonna move on to the next one. You called Tessa on the 20th of March, and you spoke about, just to remind you, humans are slaves to routine.
Yes, they are.
You want to tell me about that phone call?
There's not quite much about it that I remember. I was only trying to explain to her. How easy it was for me to do this.
It says here that you mentioned that you watched them get tea, get trucks, and do deliveries.
Yes. As I explained before. We are all creatures of habit. We are slaves to it. And I use that to my advantage.
And you asked for the red-haired detective's number.
Yes. Miss Hall.
Why?
She is the one that came to all my displays. I thought I'd at least know who she was.
Well, shortly after that, you contacted her, right? 1st
did.
of April.
Correct.
Yeah, I'm just seeing what it said you spoke about. Spoke about an invoice that you'd left previously, and that you spoke about your next victim. Can you remember your victim's name?
Sean Parker.
And what happened with Sean Parker? Talk me through it.
I was on a boat fishing. He was next to me. It was a rather long wait, 3 hours, before I got him alone. Then I swam over to his boat and explained to him that my boat was stalled and I could not get it to start. Then, when we went to shore, I kidnapped him and threw him in the back of my trunk. My car was waiting at the docks, you see. It was planned.
Which car was that?
At the time, it was a maroon Glendale with a black top.
You always use that car.
I do. I was quite sad when I had to change its color.
Why did you change its color?
Because it was stuck in a ditch on donator number 8, so I had to abandon it. Why it was not collected and used as evidence is way beyond me, but okay, Sarah.
Yep. That was... It took so long for me to look at that report. And that's what I wanted to question him on. God
Perhaps some
fucking
training
damn it.
is in order, Detective Forcer.
Oh, did we insult you?
No.
See, we're not...
Okay, I'm going to move on to the next report. This one's on the
That's
31st.
so unfortunate.
Oh, hold on. 31st of
Lauren.
March is in backwards order. Okay, oh, we're going to move on to it because there's an update. Apparently you pulled some of the dispatches.
Oh, yes.
You left a kind of a booby trap.
Yes.
Talk to me about that.
Well, I was trying to encourage you, capital Y, to look up, as it seems like that is the habit that you never break. So, I taught a lesson, it seems.
The
All that you would have to do is look up, and I would be here much sooner.
What does that mean?
What do you think it means? All you have to be is aware of your surroundings.
You saying you were there at every time that we found a body?
Yes. Well, no. I was there most of the time that I left the perfume. hiding in plain sight. It's quite easy.
So the other day at the farmer's market.
I was not there, no.
Okay, well, back to this incident. You left a map.
Is that where that went?
You lost it.
I am not good at directions. That is my mistake. So, I draw maps for myself. If I didn't, I would never find the murder tunnels again. Is that okay to use that term? Murder tunnels.
Whatever name
Perhaps I
you feel
should say
necessary.
ditches. I don't want to be rude.
Some of the spots that you marked, can you tell me, were they locations? These are the locations.
Fishing spots.
Your fishing spot.
Yes,
Oh,
And
it's
were
that I
only your
documented.
fishing spots?
Sorry, could you repeat that?
So do you only mark the fishing
so
spots?
good,
Nothing
dude.
Yes. Just the fishing spots. In the tunnels.
What about the is the circle with the trails the tunnels?
Can you speak up?
Sorry. So there was a couple of trails that were marked with a circle. Are those the tunnels you're talking about?
Yes.
He's so fucking good, dude. I'm losing my mind here.
I'm gonna move on to the next one. So with this one, you gave Paul a call on the 11th of April. Apparently, you said that you missed her.
I missed who?
Hall, Jenny Hall.
Oh, yes.
And you said something about being at the midway point.
Yes. Close to it. I hadn't quite harvested Tessa Lamb yet.
That's how many you were intending. How many were intending to get perfumes in total? Sorry, how many were you intending to go for?
12.
Okay.
I didn't need to do 13 because Miss Lamb has 2.
Why 12?
John Baptiste Grenouille has 13 victims in the book. Miss Lamb has 2. 12 plus 1 is 13. I didn't need 13.
Okay. So this next report is going to be on the 16th of April. It's going to be at the Alamo Sea. There was a docks, and there was a Walkman and a perfume bottle.
Dude, the next one.
It
Yes.
had a solid grey label. Can you tell me about that one?
You know, I can never remember his name. Gray something. His painting was just gray, 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 solid gray, widening, widening and widening and widening. But I can't remember his name.
What did you do to this person?
The same thing I did to everyone else. This time, the foreman informed everyone that the spot had changed to fish out of. He was left alone on the docks, unsure what to do. So I helped him. My car was waiting at the docks that time as well.
Okay. And you remember the song that was playing?
I'm looking forward to joining you finally by 9 Inch Nails. Is that the one?
That's the one. Why that song?
Because I was looking forward to joining her finally.
Joining who?
Miss Lamb.
I know you don't particularly care what happens to your victims, but Godfrey Gray, he's dead.
Yeah, that's the next report that I'm getting onto. You remember where you left his court?
I left it in the tunnels.
So it says here that he has multiple bite marks. Can you explain that?
I cannot.
So you hit him in the back of the head like everyone else?
Yes, same process. I cannot control animals.
Was he alive when you left him?
I don't know. I don't care.
I'm sure you remember your next victim very clearly.
I do.
I don't even have to tell you about this one on the 25th of April.
I have a request.
Please, go ahead.
Can you thank the judges for me?
What do you mean?
For placing all of those no loitering signs around the apartments. It helped me greatly.
What do you mean?
She was alone at the apartments. I just walked up to her and grabbed her. All because there were no loiterers. So, thank you, judges.
Talk me through that day. What happened?
I spotted Miss Lamb at MRPD. So, I sat at a spot that I could see the entrance and the parking lot for 3.5 hours. I waited. I noticed that her driving instructor car was in the parking lot, so I waited there until she got into her car and drove off after her work. Then I followed her to the apartments. There was no one around, so I took her then to the quarry. It's amazing, you know. I just sat there, right in plain view of MRPD, a red car with a black top, for 3.5 hours. No one came up to me, asked what I was doing, why I was there. Perhaps you had a ping to chase.
Okay. Continue on.
Are you beginning to understand how easy this is for me?
I am. Please continue on with what you were saying on that day.
Oh, I left off at the quarry. Same routine. She did not object. She was quite silent. It was rather puzzling. She just kind of let me do it. So I did it and left her in the quarry.
Be specific. What did you do?
I flayed her armpits, took a portion of her back, drew her blood and collected her tears, and smashed her in the back of the head with a hammer, like I promised.